Okay, chat, how are you doing today? Cheers to sociable. It is Thursday, September 5th. 25 degrees here in Ontario, close to Toronto. Hope you're having a good day. Hi, Reg. Hey, Fork Jock. Hey, Bee's Knees. What's happening, gang? Morgoth, the Omen King, is no more. Got him down with our naked Carrion Knight Sword jumping style, our Mexican jumping bean style. And we're ready for some more forward adventures. We met with Melina, and she told us of the next place we have to go. And I wasn't quite sure how to get there on the map. I didn't really know how to get there on the map. And then in my searching for the place to go, I discovered a cave. So, just like yesterday, where we started yesterday by doing a cave, we're going to start today by doing this cave that I found. And last night, in thinking about it, how are you? Cheers and social to you. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for redeeming some points and dropping a yeah in chat. It's nice to have you here. Man vs. Game is spiritually with us. He's going to hang out. I'm just finishing up my a cave, a secret, or a tunnel. I think it's a cave. I think it's a cave, Van Belmont. In continuing with what I was saying, last night I was thinking about it and the map, and I couldn't figure out where that area was. And then I remembered that we opened up that door, and that's where the map connects to. So I think I know where to go, or at least I think I know an area we can explore, and I'm pretty sure that's probably where we go after the fight we just did. But I did, in not remembering that earlier, I found a cave outside the ramparts of the city. Is it the Golden City of Lindell? I forget the name of the city, but I keep forgetting the name of the city. I am terrible with remembering names. I'm terrible. So I want to explore this cave. I don't know if this cave is going to yield cave, tunnel, or secret. I think it's cave. I don't know if it's going to yield any amazing secrets, but it might yield some smithing stones or something, so maybe a little boss fight. We'll find out. Maybe a big boss fight. I have no idea. Let me bring you in. We've got 400. Let me activate my death count too, because I always forget to do that before I start the stream. There we go. 474. 474 deaths. Today is wipe day on Rust. And if you're a Rust player, first Thursday of every month. I think Rust is a cool game. I highly recommend it. I promote it and shout it out. If you're a Rust player or you ever thought about playing a cool survival game, Rust is amazing. Today, being the first Thursday of the month, is the day that they wipe Rust. So Rust, all the maps, everything, I think at around 2 o'clock, like an hour or 2 hours from now, they're going to completely wipe everything. It's all going to be gone. Everybody starts from scratch. No blueprints, no building, no nothing. Everything, and all the updates and patches get put in. They've got attack helicopters and motorcycles and bicycles, parachutes, all kinds of stuff in the game now they've added. So I don't know if that kind of game interests you, but if it does, today is probably one of the big days on Rust. So if you were to check the servers on Rust around 3 o'clock today, 3:30 today, maybe a little earlier, they're going to be super populated. Everybody's going to be on there like busy ants, trying to get their blueprints and building their bases and doing all the things. It'll be a very, very busy day there. But we're playing Elden Ring. Let's go. We are Bronson Costanza, born in New Jersey, been in jail since he was a teenager, broke out in his 40s, climbed through a sewer pipe from Broadmoor Prison, expecting to rise up in London or some town outside of London, ended up in the lands between. No idea how he got here. And then some guy in a white mask told him to go and become the Elden Lord. He doesn't even know what that is, but he just beat a contender for the throne, the Omen King. And our look keeps changing. It's a chat build. We're working our way towards the DLC. We're playing main game all the way to whenever, and then DLC after that. And I have played this game before, but I don't really remember. Some things I remember, some things I don't. It's like I never really fully explored the game. I never really used any magic. I never really used any materials. I never really thought about scaling of weapons or nothing. All I did was play a character who was like a knight in shining armor with a jousting pole who smacked people in the face, and all I did was level my life and my weapon strength. This time we're having a little bit more finesse with it, and trying to explore a bit more of the space. Primarily because chat's been telling me that when we get to the DLC, I need a pretty high level because the DLC is hard. Now, yesterday, Pippity Poppity was here, and between the merciless trolling that I got between Pippity and Apple, he managed to say that he wasn't finding the DLC that hard. So I'm confused. Maybe he's just super leveled or powered up. I don't know. He used a new character, though. So maybe it's just he's in early days of the DLC. So maybe the start of the DLC is not hard or something. Or just maybe he's that good, Chad. Could be. Let's go. Let's go explore this. Let's go explore this. So yes, I think I know where I need to go, and it's not where I'm at. But in searching, before I figured that out, I found this place. The Oriza Side Tomb. So it's a tomb. This is our current look right now. Actually, I'm going to change back. I'm going to change our look back, Chad. Because I switched the claws out. I really like the claws, but I switched them out because Morgott, the Omen King, had a giant magic spear, which was really long, a big magic hammer, which had a big hitbox, throwing daggers, so you couldn't really get near to him, a giant real-life sickle sword that looked like it was dipped in motor oil, that he could put blood on it, falling daggers. It was very, very, very hard, and he jumped all over the place and ran all around. It was very, very, very hard to get close to him. And those claws are super cool, but hard to get close to a guy like that. So we switched up to the sword, so I had a tiny bit more reach. But we can get our look back. Let's get our look back. So let's put our clothes back on. We were using this. Where's Blade's coat? This thing, is that Blade's coat? Blade's armor. We were using Blade's gloves. Are they called Blade's gloves, or are they called something else? I'm not sure what they call them. I took them off and I didn't pay attention to the name. What gloves does Blade wear? They're not going to be anything with a... Obviously, it's not called Blade's gloves. Does anybody know what he was wearing? If I go like this, it'll probably have it in the description, right? You guys know? Anybody know what Blade was wearing? Worn by Lean Mean. If I had to guess... Doesn't look like any of those. General Radon's side. Raging Wolf. Vagram? No, that's Vagram. That was Vagram. There it is. There they are. There they are. They are called Blade's Gauntlets. Okay. And then I think we... Oh, I didn't put them on. And I think we didn't wear his pants. I don't think we wore Blade's pants, did we? Did he even have his own pants? Because I think it made us too heavy. Where would his pants be? Be down lower here somewhere too, right? I don't think we were wearing his pants. These are his pants. Let me try it. But I think it made us heavy, and we switched up to super light pants. Oh! Well, hang on. I don't have the right weapons on yet. Let me switch that. So now let's put on the claws. Let's get our claws back. Let's get set up. Okay, we've got frost on our claws at the moment. We'll run. The reason we're running with the frost is because Terrell said put the Endure Ash of War on your blades with frost, and it's amazing damage. The combination of those two is an amazing damage. So that's why we've got the frost going. And then for we've got damage negation. Strength, I think, can come off because don't these level with dex? B with dex. So we need to put the dexterity amulet on to increase our dex stat. There. So we've got damage negation, physical damage negation, dex stat raised, jump attacks increased, and more stamina. Now we should look at our flask of physic as well. That's something we haven't done for a long time. And I've killed a few minor Erdtrees since. So we've probably got better stuff we can put in this. I hardly use my flask of physics. Physic? Unless I'm in a boss fight. But right now I have raise your max HP and raise your max stamina, which are good. What are the exclamation mark new ones? What's that one? Restores half total HP. I probably won't use that. Temporarily boost poise. Eliminate all FP consumption. Wow, so that's free magic. That's pretty cool, but we're not using magic at the moment. Well, except for Ashes of War. That uses magic, right? I don't know if that's something I want to put on instead. Negate damage in a mixed physics. That's the bubble thing, though. Temporarily reduce equipment load. Briefly stop rune loss. Enhance charged attacks. Melee attacks more likely to break an enemy's stance. That's pretty cool. If I was doing like that, might be one that I might use at some point. If I'm doing the jump attack method to crumble them, I could get that, put that on. Boost holy, boost lightning, boost fire. Is there a boost frost? I don't have a boost frost if there is one. I think I've got the best ones on. Concoction to explode. I think I'll keep what I have. Boost all damage negation. Boost all damage negation. But see, the thing is, if I put that on, then I forget that it's only in the mixed physic, and then suddenly the mixed physic wears off, and I'm getting absolutely smoked for damage. Boost resistance and heals status in mixed physics. I think I'm gonna just keep raise my HP and raise my stamina. I think that's cool. More HP and stamina. How can you go wrong? All right, we're back to our form. We're back to our current form. Let's two-hand. Oh, whoops. How many souls do I have going on? Runes. I need 67,000. Where did I leave my patch of runes? Do I have a patch of runes sitting somewhere? Or are they gone? Looks like they're gone. Okay. Now let me go to my map. I've got a couple of markers I probably need to get rid of. I need to get rid of this marker. And what's the other marker that I have on my map? That probably doesn't need to be there anymore. They're hard to see on the actual map. Those little blue. I put a marker down, and where did I put it? Let me go back here. It's somewhere between somewhere at southwest of here. So I'm here, so that's going to be down here somewhere. There it is. Okay, get rid of that. We've already done that too. All right. Now we're set. Let's get the claws going. Boom. Ready for action. We're wearing the blade outfit with the wolf helmet and the claws with frost and endure, Ash of War. We don't have anywhere near enough. We need like 70,000 for a level, close to. We were talking about yesterday. You guys had me go and get Drinker of Beer, had me go and get this weapon. It's a spear, a lightning spear. Where do the spears show up? Where are the spears at, chat? A lightning spear. This spear, the Bolt of Gransax. Bronson's changed quite a bit. He's seen some shit. That's right. He's gone from he escaped prison. Primal Nomad Bushcraft, how is it? What's up? Thank you so much for the raid. Cheers to social. Cheers to social. I would raise my coffee cup to you, but I drank all my coffee. So what I'm gonna do, in honor of this raid, is first things, man the turrets, chat. Throw underwear at these people. Don't let them just walk in here. Throw undies at everybody. Undies in the tub. Undies stinky, smelly. Undies. Make sure you throw the undies. Hey Pip, what's going on? We're just starting, Pip. Haven't done really anything yet. There we go. In honor of this raid, let me crack open a cold one. It's time for a cold one, chat. Let's crack open a nice cold Corona in honor of the raid. Nice to see you, Mr. Pip. How's the DLC treating you, Pip? I was saying to chat that you were saying yesterday that you weren't finding it. I got the impression anyway that you weren't finding it that hard, not too tough. And my chat had been saying that it's significantly harder, like Bloodborne's DLC to Bloodborne. So I was saying, well, Pip is either one really good, or he's got a great build, or maybe it's still early stages and he hasn't run into the super challenging bosses yet or something. Cheers, everybody. Boink. Nice to have you here. Shout out to our hey drinker of beer, what's going on? Nice to see you. Cheers and social. Shout out to Primal Nomad. Hope you guys had a good Elden Ring run in your channel. Cheers and social. Thank you so much. So for those of you that don't know, the DLC is very easy. The graphics are more difficult than the bosses. 40 frames per second should be embarrassing. Oh, really? Is it not optimized? Is it needing a patch? Is that the consensus? Maybe it's a good thing we didn't rush into it then. Because I'm pretty sure a company like From Software won't let that sit around like that for very long. I'm pretty sure of all of the development companies that are out there, probably From Software is up there as still having a quality reputation, right? Most companies, EA, Ubisoft, oh, sorry, something stuck in my throat, have pretty crap reputations at the moment. Game's not hard if you gather at least 10 to 15 Skadoo tree fragments. I don't know what that is. I'm sure I'll find out. So now you've got 50 Skadoo tree fragments, not nearly as hard anymore. Oh yeah? So there's some kind of thing called a Skadoo tree fragment? I don't know about that yet. It runs like shit. Some areas are constantly fucks with the visuals by putting fog and filters in play. And you're at 6 Skadoo tree buff. Okay. I'm yet to learn this. Well, maybe it's a good thing then that I'm not quite at that point yet. Hopefully they'll patch it. Is there any announcements of patches and optimization fixes? I'm sure they will. Probably they won't announce it though. They'll just drop it because they don't want bad press. So it's unlikely the company would say, yes, we know our game runs like crap, we're releasing a patch. They'll just release the patch and say nothing at some point. Upgrade materials for the DLC. Okay, gotcha. That's how you do upgrades. Got it. So it's like upgrades for your character. So instead of runes, are you talking about like instead of souls or runes, it's Skadoo tree fragments? Or is it like something that or is it like Titanite that you put on the weapon or something? People who don't mind Bloodborne running and looking like shit won't notice. But you're a graphics snob. You're a graphics snob, Pippity Poppity, Mr. Pippity Poppity. Yeah, but I agree with you. Bloodborne does need a rework. Didn't they announce a rework for PS5 at one point at the Sony summer event or something? Didn't they? Some kind of game showcase? Didn't they say they were gonna remake Bloodborne, like just give it the upgrade for the PS5? I thought I could have sworn I heard that. Maybe that was just wishful thinking people were espousing out loud. Sorry when it said that his game is not hard if you gather at least 10 to 15 fragments. Meant to be level. Who is that? Primal Nomad. Thank you for the follow, man. Cheers. Sociable. Nice to have you here. Thank you so much for the raid. Drinker of Beer gave you a good bit of help on your first playthrough. Run just now. Oh yeah? Oh, awesome. Sorry, you're playing Elden Ring, right? I did ask, I think, but I didn't look for an answer, which is normal for me. Because I'm pippity-poppity busts my balls all the time about not keeping up with chat, so I'm trying to. This is your first playthrough of Elden Ring. Is that what's going on? This is your first time playing, or is it your first playthrough of the DLC? It just says Elden Ring on the shout-out, so I'm not sure. Absolutely, Elden Ring's punishing you. Oh yeah? How deep into it are you? Where are you at? Where are you in the Elden Ring main game? Are you ahead of me? Am I ahead of you? You'll probably be ahead of me by the end of it. I'll run into some snag. I'll get lost in a cave, and then won't be able to get out or something. Elden wrong. Just through the Lernia of the Lakes. Oh, okay. Cool. Gotcha. What's the last boss you fought? I'm guessing maybe Lernia of the Lakes. So you fought... Was Godric the Grafted the last boss you fought? He's playing Elden Ring. He just got to the Rune Farm Bird and touched his first sight of grace at the Altus Plateau. Oh, wow. Okay. So you've done Raya Lucaria as well then. See, I got to Altus Plateau. I went around Raya Lucaria and came back to it. He beat Renala. Okay. So you did Raya Lucaria. Okay. The big worm dragon. Not met Godric yet. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, so you went up. So you went up the sideways way. You went up through the cave and the scaffolding and all of that. I know exactly what you're talking about. You don't have the lift unlocked yet. You'll get that at some point. Or maybe you won't, because you have to get some certain things for that. But I lucked out on getting the things for the lift. simply because this is a chat playthrough. This is a chat build, and man of exploration, love it. Went around God. Oh, you went around Godric. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, you didn't fight Godric yet. Interesting. Because you can, right? You can go around that castle, right? What was I gonna say? I forget what I was gonna say now. I got lucky because this is a chat build. We created a character. Let me explain this to the raiders. My chat's heard this a million times, but I'll explain it to the raiders. Here's our character. His name is Bronson Costanza. Bronson because that was the toughest prisoner in the UK, and they made a movie about him. And Costanza after Seinfeld George Costanza, who was like a born loser, because that's kind of, he thinks he's tough, but really he's a loser. Really he's not that tough. He fucks everything up. And he's been in prison. He was born in New Jersey. He's been in prison since he's been in his teens. And he got shipped off to Broadmoor Prison in the UK. And he escaped. He decided to escape in his 40s. So he broke out, Shawshank Redemption style, crawled through a sewer pipe, expecting to come up somewhere like London, England, or Hastings, or some town in the UK. And he ended up popping up in the lands between. He's like, where the fuck is this? I don't even know where this is. And so we started our playthrough as a prisoner with a bucket or a thing on our head, a helmet thing on our head, over our whole head, and naked. And slowly we've been transitioning. And our first, he looks like God of War with a big burly beard. If I take the helmet off, right, there you go. He's like God of War with a big burly beard. But as we developed him, he started to get like a Middle East headdress and a long flowing robe from one of the church characters. I ended up looking like Jesus. And then they told me to go get a stick, like a shepherd's staff from the Bird of Death. This is a chat playthrough, so the build constantly changes. It's a magic melee playthrough. I've never really done magic before, so we're doing a combination of magic and melee weapons. We ended up looking like Jesus. So then he almost got knighted. This guy wanted to knight him. Appletree's favorite character in the whole game. Appletree's a beloved member of chat. He loves Kenneth Height, a member in the game, and he was going to knight us. We rescued his village, and then he told me that no, he wasn't going to knight me. So I'm almost Sir Bronson Costanza. And then slowly we changed from looking like Jesus to we did the Ronnie quest line and ended up getting the wolf outfit and found a wolf head. So we leaned into that. Where's my wolf head? Somewhere here. There it is. We leaned into that, and we went with the Wolverine claws, and then chat had me put a special Ash of War on those and Frost on those. So now we're like the Frosty Wolf. Probably by the time we get a little farther into the game, another third of the way into the game or something, the whole look will change again. All of my stats are up for grabs. Whenever I get to the bonfire and I ask chat what we should level, you guys get to pick it. Right now I'm nowhere near. I need 70,000 runes. I got 520, so we just spent on levels. There's my stats, but you guys get to pick. Whatever you guys say is what we do. If you troll me and you say something we're not using, then it's going on that. Like, unfortunately, that's just what's going to happen. If you are serious, if you're the first one to shout it off in chat, you get what you asked for, basically. Whether it be a troll or be on the level for something. We were thinking about level. Okay, now you're coming in. This is the moment I was at when you guys raided me. We're thinking about hammering the intelligence. No, sorry, the dexterity. We're thinking about hammering dexterity because Drinker of Beer, who was helping you out in your playthrough, Primal, suggested that for the next build we might want to go with some kind of a crazy lightning build, some kind of maybe like we've already done the Jesus look, but maybe some kind of a strange lightning wizard or something, I don't know, with a Ronnie hat and some stuff, because he got us this mythic weapon, a lightning spear, which Grand Sax lightning, this thing. The ancient lightning spear, the bolt of Grand Sax. Yeah, I want to try out the this thing. It needs a dex of 40. We need a 40 dex, and we're nowhere near that at the moment. So if we want to do that, we would need to give attention and love to dex. And this my dex right now is 25, and that's with the dexterity amulet on. I think my actual dex is only 20. So we're about 20 levels. So we might have to respec even to make that happen, because I don't even, at 70,000 a level, that's like 140,000 ruins. No more than that. What am I saying? That's like 1.4 million ruins to get to that dex level. So that's going to be hard to get there unless we respec. We could respec, right? Because Renala is down, and we have the, what do you call them? The umbral, not umbral seed. That little, whatever that thing is. That thing that looks like a fetus. We've got a bunch of those. The respec seed. I don't know where they put them on here. They put them on here somewhere. I should be able to see it. I'm just trying to look for it to remember its name. Where is it? I don't see it though. Does it not show up here? Maybe it shows up in key items. Does it show up in key items? Probably here then. There. That thing. The larval tear. Larval tear. It looks like a fetus, but it's a larval... it is a fetus. It's like some kind of larval fetus or whatever it is. Yeah, larval tear. So, yeah. We also have... No, we don't. I thought we did. Also, there's also the option. We've been killing a lot of dragons, so I've got 17 dragon hearts. So there's always also the option of doing, at some point, another respec or whatever, and doing some kind of a crazy dragon, arcane, dragon magic build or something. There's a possibility there, too. And lastly, the last thing we did was we killed Morgoth, the Omen King. And without giving too many spoilers, because Primal isn't in this area yet, there's a dude up here, a guy or a girl, not sure. Someone over here. This red, no, is that it? Yeah, that's it. This red dot right here represents an assassination contract. We've been hired by Volcano Manor to go around the map and kill a bunch of people. But we can't kill this person. This is the last person on our list. We can't kill them because we don't have the map done yet. So the last thing we did was open up the map, get the access to that area. And in searching for that access, which I now know where it is, which is not where I am, I found this cave. I have the cloth. What cloth are you talking about, drinker beer? Were you looking at my inventory? In a key item area? Some kind of cloth? This thing? Lord of Blood's favor? This thing, the cloth? This is something that Living the Meme and chat had me do a little while back, where I did they had me do like 3 invasions. I spoke to the guy with the white mask, and he told me to invade 3 people and fight them, and then he would give me this cloth that I have to go and get stained with period blood or something like that. But I don't know, I never got it stained with blood or anything yet. I just have the cloth. They even call it pure white oath cloth. So I don't even know what to do with that yet. But again, this is a chat build. So if at any point in time, if the desire of chat is to go on some kind of an adventure or quest or tale, we do it, right? Yes, we're working our way towards a DLC. I'm kind of happy that I'm not playing it yet if it's not optimized. Hopefully they'll drop a patch in at some point. We still got a lot more to do in Elden Ring, but we don't have to do all of it or any of it. We're doing whatever we feel we're having fun with chat. That's kind of the play we're doing here. So, but I would like to warm up and start. I would like to do this cave. I did find this cave, so I want to do my plan right now is to do this cave, and then I think we're gonna go walk through that sandy door, because I'm gonna be here. I think I'm gonna start at the avenue balcony and make my way over here down this road all the way around here, because this spot right here, the rolled ruin, this is where Melina wants us to go. She said, you need to go here. After we killed that last boss, Melina told us to go here. So I think that's probably the forward direction, but I want to do this cave first. Just have to go somewhere and soak that in blood and bring it back to Vare, and then you can get to a new area early. Oh, okay. So if you know what I got to do with that, how about we do this cave? Let's do this cave, and then we can go do that thing. Drinker of beer. How about that? Did I ever use the crest thing that teleports you to Moog's palace? I don't think so, Forbjock. So there's another thing that we can do. So it looks like we got some Lucy. We got some work to do. So okay. Tell you what. Let's get warmed up and start by doing this cave. Maybe it's good, maybe it's not. The reason I'm doing these caves is because if we do change the build or change the look, like we did from like looking like Jesus to looking like Teen Wolf, we need to level weapons, which means we need stones, we need leveling materials and stuff. And as far as I know, the main source of that are these caves. Plus, there's sometimes a little boss fight in these areas. And these places remind me so much of Bloodborne's Chalice dungeons. These are so Chalice dungeony. Can I open that? Okay, so that's where we're gonna go. So we have to find the lever or the thing that opens that and not get killed. Oh, this is a pot room? All right, let's do, let me get my lamp on. Oops. Let me get my lamp on, chat. It's dark down here. I'm about to get attacked too, aren't I? I feel like I'm about to get hit. Where's my lamp? Chat, where the I can never find it. Where is my lamp at? It's gotta be way down low. There it is. Okay. Yeah, I knew it, you son of a bitch! I knew you were gonna smack me. I heard you running around down there, you little bastard. Alright. Alright. You wanna taste some of the claws? Want some claw action? Have some of that. Alright, so yeah, let's do this cave, and then you guys can get in the driver's seat, and we'll go on an adventure. Ooh. Can you add the lamp? Yeah, I just did. I put the lamp on my... There it is, right there. I put the lamp on my pouch, so now I can just go in my pouch and turn it on, turn it off. Quite often I take it off. I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why, Primal. Because when I fight a boss and I'm in panic mode, and when I'm in like absolute panic roll mode fighting the boss, and I'm like screaming and crying like a little girl, I have a tendency to flick through this like this, and then I pick the wrong thing to heal on, and I end up trying to heal with my lamp, or I end up trying to heal with my magic flask, and I fuck it all up. So I reduce my pouch to only the things I'm going to use in the boss fight. Otherwise, I end up screwing it up. I've pretty much done that in every Souls game. Oh my god, these guys explode? I've pretty much done that in every Souls game I've ever played. I'm famous for healing with the wrong thing, and then thinking I healed myself, and then dying, and then crying and complaining about how did he kill me? I was fully healed, and then realizing I haven't healed myself at all. You do that as well? Okay, I'm not alone. Good, I'm glad I'm not alone. Can I go down there, or is that death? That looks like, I don't know. Maybe I can. Science. Science! All good, okay. I'm gonna keep doing left-hand perimeter search. Because that way... That way I'll, at least, if I have to retrace my steps, I'll know what steps I took. Okay. Oh, you little... I don't have any magic on me. You're lucky I don't have my magic wand on me right now, buddy. I'll get you later. Ah! Forgot to check my corners. Midori Bushi, a member of this chat who is also a streamer, and he likes to juggle about 4 or 5 games at a time. Used to be a Marine, and he always tells me when I go into a new room, check your corners. Check your corners. Like that. Oh my god, I didn't know your reach was that long. Are you kidding me right now? How come I didn't hit you? No! pain. Oh, you gotta go. You're driving me nuts. I'm waiting to counter hit him. I'm waiting to do like a counter hit. Wait, I want him to swing and then I want to hit, and he keeps on doing a different attack, a different lazy swipe, and I'm not figuring out what he's doing. Okay. Oh no! 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 Oh no! I've been mimic trapped. Hey, Nova, what's going on, buddy? Uh-oh, where am I now, chat? I'm gonna use my Ash of War here. Whoa! The washing machine move, eh? Okay, what's down here? Some loots? I got mimicked into an unknown territory. Oh wait, no! Again? I got re-mimicked? What kind of crazy cave is this? So am I back to where I was? I'm back to where I was. Okay, you know what? So that's like a teleporter mimic. Okay. You're like Midori, you juggle quite a lot of games at once. Never know your mood. Yeah, Midori's like that. He was excited for Lies of P until he got into a really nasty boss fight, and suddenly we're playing God of War. And he finished God of War, and then he's got God of War, Lies of P, Witcher 3, what else has he got on the go? He's got a few others on the go. Those are the main ones that I know of, but I know he has others. Final Fantasy 16. Wukong. This cave is complicated as fuck. Is it? Okay, well, I'm gonna try to simplify it. So that's like a teleporter mimic, yeah? Done it a few times and still have no clue how to get through this. Oh, really? Oh, is it that bad? I'm gonna adopt the left-hand perimeter challenge. So, meta, I mean. So I'm just gonna keep going left-hand perimeter. Now we're back where we were. I know there's a teleporter thing there. Maybe we'll have to teleport ourselves back there. Check the rest of that room out after. I'm just gonna keep on doing the left-hand thing. Back where we were. Whenever I can go left, I'll go left. Until I can't go left no more. Or I die and have to redo. Rerun. Oh, you little bastard. These guys, they're not hard to kill. They're just awkward. They move like weird. They jump back like crazy, and they hit like a ton of bricks. Well, there's dead bodies here, so... Have I come down these stairs? I dropped in, though. I didn't come downstairs. I dropped in. Oh yeah, that's right. Sekiro, Black Myth, that's right. The same all the way through. You put the game down for a while, come back to it. Your list of games is larger than it needed to finish, and yeah. No worries, Prime Noel. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the raid. Go get some food, man. Go eat, get some rest. Absolute. Nice to have you here. Another chest. Is it another teleporter? Or is it the same teleporter? It's not the same one, is it? No, it's a different one. Okay, I gotta be ready this time to back off. Back off! That's a teleporter chest, okay. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. I'm not going anywhere else until we're done with the area we're in. I'm not gonna go anywhere else till I'm done with the area that I'm in. I may be going back to places I've been, I'm not sure. It looks like I am. Looks like I'm going in a circle. So where did I drop down at? I dropped down from somewhere. How do I get up to that little bastard up there? Okay, so this area Looks like I'm done with it, right? So let's take the teleporter chest and go to that other area. So this one's gonna take me to the place with the spinning pods, right? Now I already killed the pods. They don't come back, do they? And we'll do left-hand perimeter in this area. So this is just one room. That's it. Just one room, and then you're done. Okay. So I really... Oh, just the loot I missed. This door won't open, will it? No. Okay. So that looks like we're done here. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back. We found another one of those, so let's keep going left again. We found another one of those teleporter things, so we'll go to that one next. Because this room is done otherwise, this area, as far as I can tell. So if I keep doing the left-hand thing, I'll find it. Killed that goblin thing that was in there. Here. Left, left, left. And there's the chest. Okay, so we know that this would be the next step. So we don't know where this goes yet. So this is going to take me somewhere else. Probably. Alright. Where is this? Let's keep going left. Also, we're looking for a lever or something to open up the boss door or whatever that other area is, right? The left-hand thing is... Hopefully, I don't know if it's going to produce any results. It may not produce any results, drinker of beer. It may not work. Because I feel like I'm going into areas that we've been already. But we'll see. Gonna keep... See, we're back at the entrance now. I'm back at the entrance. That's the site of grace. There's the door we need to open. And I'm back to my left-hand perimeter thing. So now, we didn't go fully on our left-hand perimeter thing, because I did jump down, right? There was a drop-down. We don't have to do the drop-down. So I did the drop-down last time here. This time we're not gonna do that. We're gonna go left without dropping down. Where does this go? Anywhere that's gonna be useful. Back to the chest. That's very interesting. So now I'm in your situation, drinker of beer. I'm in your scenario, which is, unless there's an illusionary wall or something, it seems like we've explored the space. Now I'm in your situation. Unless this chest, well, there's, as far as I can tell, there's 4 chests. As far as I can tell, there's 4 chests. There's the first chest. When I dropped in over here and went around down there, there was a chest. And that chest teleported me to another chest, which was one small room with those 2 big pots. And then when I came back from doing that, from the second chest to the first chest, I ran around to the left and I found another chest. That chest, the third chest, teleported me to this chest, which is the 4th chest. This one, the 4th chest, which brought me back to the start. So, question is, if I go back under the 4th chest, will I get teleported back to the 3rd chest, or will it take me somewhere completely different? Because we've done all of this. Don't believe I missed anything. Unless there's something over here. No. This takes me back down to the chest. This is the chest. So this is one room. If you looked at this on a map, this would just be an L-shaped, fully closed-in cul-de-sac style room with a chest in it. The way out is over here, up these stairs, and around to the left. There's where we came in. There's the entrance to the cave and the site of grace. There's the door we're trying to open. We have to go this way. We come down here. To the left are the staircase over here. To the right over here. Or actually not. So we come down in the way this way. Come down this way. Come in this way. Directly across on the other side is the L-shaped cul-de-sac dead-end room with the chest in it over there. And over here is the drop-down. We did the drop-down and the chest that was down there. And I did the teleporter thing back up here. So maybe so let me teleport back on this chest. There's only one way to find the answers to all your questions. It's refer to chat, Forbjock, Tyrell, Reg, if they did this cave, or a guide, or explore. So this brings us back to the same spots. So both of those chests transport you to another chest, and that same chest, if you take it back, brings you back to the chest you left from. So they don't bring you like, it's not like linked chest. It's not like chest 1 goes to 2, goes to 3, goes to 4. It's like 1 goes to 2, back to 1, 3 goes to 4, back to 3. So I'm on chest 3. We did explore this area. There are those imps and those guys who were throwing stuff from me from the second level, right? The guys that were throwing stuff from the second level, we haven't gotten up to that second level. So the question really is, how do we get up to that second level? And see, there's flowers I would have picked up there, right? So there's an area up there that we haven't been to. The question is it an invisible? And there's a doorway there to that ledge, and there's an imp throwing lightning stuff up there. The lever I'm trying to get to is on the platform up above us, probably, because that's an area that we can't seem to find our way to. Yeah, so that's that upper level, that raised area up there is where we're trying to get to, right? We haven't been over there. Somewhere over there, right? So how we get there is the question. It's behind the statue. The lever, yeah. It's over there somewhere. Yeah, I see it. I see the handle of it. Right. That's the lever with the statue that opens the door with the 2 statues, probably. So now we got to figure out how we get to that raised level. Kate Josh, how are you? Cheers and social. Nice to see you. Anybody is more than welcome to join the Discord. If you click on my info section that looks like a 5-year-old did it, because it was a rush job that needs improving and I never fixed it up. Jump on that Discord. We've got a spot. If you're a streamer, feel free to show your stream out in my channel. I don't have any problem with you advertising yourself on my channel. I know some streamers, they don't like that. I have no problem with it. Go ahead. You can shout your stream out in my channel. You can shout it out in the Discord. I actually have a spot for it in the Discord. The only thing I ask is don't make a nuisance of yourself. Don't spam like crazy or whatever. A couple of times here and there. I have no problem with that. Number 2, there's a spot for cooking. There's a spot for pets. There's a spot for anime trolling, general chat. Can't wait to buy some graphics. What do you mean, Chuck? Are you buying a new graphics card or something? Have they made any announcements on graphics cards? They haven't done graphics cards for... I think NVIDIA's out of... They went to the whole RTX thing because I think they weren't really able to boost up their performance any higher than they already have it. Did I just get a Discord friend request from Hazel? I have no idea. I don't have Discord on my gaming PC. I only have it on my phone and my iPad. I'd have to look on those. So that's where the little bastard is up there, chat. See, he's throwing shit again. Okay, let me get rid of him. Let me get rid of him. How did he get up there, and how do we get up there? Oh, how can you hit me, but I can't hit you? It's annoying, sir. It's annoying. Oh, you are so annoying. You're gonna kill me, and I can't even get a shot on goal here. How are you able to get me, but I can't lock onto you? Gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. Okay. All right, he's out of there. Now, he won't troll us while we're trying to figure this out. He's on this level. These doors don't open. So there's an entire second level. Is there a hidden staircase? Or is this an illusionary wall? Ah! Let's go. But we're going down, which is weird. I thought we were going to go up. Another chest. Maybe this one... Ah. So here's chest number 5. Maybe this chest transports us. Maybe this chest will transport us to... Okay, go. Blow, 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 blow! Will you explode, please? Are you just going to run forever until you explode? That's annoying. I'm out of magic. Well, of course I'm out of magic. That's ridiculous. Miyazaki, please. That's the first time in any Souls game I've seen a creature... That's the first time in any Souls game I've seen a creature... Have you seen that before? An enemy that does, like lights the fuse and runs towards you, but doesn't ultimately explode? Unless they... That's the first time I've ever seen that. Usually they only run for a certain distance and then they blow up. That's the first time I've ever seen that, Pep. I've never seen that before. I've always seen, like in Dark Souls 2, you got those mummy guys, but they run for a certain amount of time and then they like blow up. They land on the ground on their faces and blow up. What do you mean, whatever? Have you seen it before? Where? I've never seen it before. I've seen enemies that ignite and run towards you, but you usually just back off and they blow up on their own. They never just keep going and going and going like Timex. All right, so this is probably going to take us upstairs. Maybe. Those gold lid pot bros are in multiple locations. Oh, maybe in this game. I'm just saying I've never seen it in any other Souls game, and that's the first time I've run into them in this game. Oh, I want to get rid of you. I don't want you lingering around, because I'll forget about you, and then I'll come back and you'll shank me. Let's go back up. All right, so this is how we get upstairs, and this is just a closed room. So okay, so as far as I know.
Well, Trebek.
Hey,
Fancy seeing you here. It's been a while.
How are you, bud? Hope you're having a good day. We're on the top floor now, right? So we should be able to get the oh, no, we can't. What the... Oh, yeah. We're looking to get to that statue ledge. There may be more to do beforehand, though. I think I still got a tail end of my cold. It's a couple of days now I've had like phlegm in my throat and sneezing. Another chest! No! Not another chest! So what's this gonna do? Just take me back to... So that's it. So there must be another illusionary wall somewhere. Is this gonna take me back to that other one? Yes, it does. Okay. So that's 6 chests now. All of them are forwards, backwards chests. Wait a minute. Is it? Yes, it is. Is it? Wait. Is this the same? Wait. Hang on. I don't want to get disorientated here. No. No, it took me back to a different chest. That chest in the illusionary wall brought me back to the start of the game. The start of the cave. Because the beginning of the cave is over here. That's the beginning of the cave. Interesting. So that means we got to look for another illusionary wall. So we got to go back in. And we got to go look for another illusionary wall. Now wait a minute now. Look at that. Is that not where the statue was? The statue's now gone. And there's like a gargoyle dude there, hiding the lever. Oh, or is this like a mimic cave, which looks like the cave I was in, but isn't actually the cave I was in? Are they doing some kind of weird shit like that? Because that's where the statue and the lever was, and now it's a gargoyle. Interesting. Is he a clue to let me know that I'm not actually in the same cave I was in before? What's going on? Don't I have my wand out? Oh, pixel life. That's interesting. Look, no lever. No statue, no lever. Huh. So this may be a parallel cave. Weird. Let's keep going left. So everything looks the same, except look, the enemies are alive, and they shouldn't be, because we killed all the enemies. We killed all the enemies. They shouldn't be alive. So this is not the same cave. Just looks like it. I see a chest in there. That's the room with the pot people. And we picked up all the loot in the pot people room. And now there's loot in there. So it's not the same pot people room. He's gone. Now there's a chest there where the gargoyle thing used to be. There's still the illusionary wall is as if it's broken. Either that, or by teleporting in these chests, they're reseeding the same cave. So, if I wanted to get... Logic would say if I wanted to get up there, I would go with this chest behind me, right? But the first thing I would do is go to this chest and go into the pot people room, potentially, and get the loot that they reseeded. Let's see if that works. Does this take me into the new pot people room with the loot? It does. And they replaced the pot people as well. Interesting. But they replaced them with little pot people, not big pot people. This game is a lot of fun, Innova. It is. It is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. You can do as much, you can get as deep into it as, or as not so deep into it as you want. The first time I played this, I didn't get very deep at all. This time I'm getting quite a bit deeper, but I'm still not like the kind of depth that some of the members of chat are, who are like super, like you guys, you've got like people like the patron saint of Perry, Terrell. He'll probably show up if we play his theme song. And I'm not at his level. He writes up spreadsheets and figures all the max bin and all the weapons and the scaling and does all the side quests and gets all the achievements and learns all the things. I'm not quite at that level. No, I'm nowhere near at that level. And there's a ladder in here that wasn't here before, too. Look, we got a ladder this time. This is wild. Okay, so this ladder, what's this ladder? This is different. This is different. Last time we could only teleport in and teleport out. Now we have a ladder. I suppose we should check it. What a thrill, with darkness and silence in the night. I have to do that on every super long ladder. Okay, now where are we? So this is a totally different area. I'm gonna stay left. Oh, look at what we found, Chad. I think we solved our puzzle, even though we didn't get all the loot yet. Look what we found. The lever, Chad, the lever! If it ever goes on sale, you'll get it for Steam, for sure, for sure. I don't even know, you might be able to find it. Mr. Evil Shockwave put me onto a site, you probably know about it, called CD Keys. They may not have it on sale either, because it's right now, it's probably a bad time, because they just dropped the DLC. So that sort of reignites the hype for this, for the main game. So you may find that the price isn't low at the moment, but if you wait long enough, you'll probably find it. Let me see what CD Keys has. Elden Ring, PC, $40 on CD Keys. I don't know where you're located. I'm looking at the Canadian. I'm looking at the Canadian edition. This is what they have. I don't know how much do they charge for the game right now on Steam? The Canadian edition. This is English language platform Steam, so it's a Steam key. $40. Actively can activate in Canada, so it's a 40% off. So is it 60? Is it 65 in Steam right now? So anyway, there you go. So check out CD Keys. This is obviously for Canada, but the CD Keys, your local, like if you just look it up wherever you're at, they'll show. Here's the CD Keys link, but you'll need the one for, what's this, the Steam cost? Oh, these are the stats. Oh, $79.99 currently in Canada. So $80. So it's half price. It's half price then on CD Keys. Is Drinker an old Apple Tree's alt? I don't think so, because Drinker of Beer is a Canadian. Well, let me put it this way. I tested. I thought at first the same thing. But I tested Drinker of Beer. Well, the reason people are thinking that is because you came on, right? Apple Tree and I were talking about beer, and I grabbed a beer, and at that very moment you showed up in the channel, Drinker of Beer, and that would be very much like Apple Tree, to create an alt and troll through an alt. He's done it before. So we were sus, you were sus. But then I tested him. And asked him a number of questions, Canadian questions that only, because he said he was Canadian, right? I asked him a number of questions that only a Canadian would know the answer to. And he came back with the answer super fast. Like no way Apple could have Googled it or even known what I was gonna ask. So he can't be Apple, because there's no way Apple could have answered those questions that fast, no chance. So, tragically, there you go. The Tea Party. See, look, he's dropping bombs right now. He's dropping Canadian bombs right now. Okay. Let's get Canadian. The headpins. Down and make you feel like dancing. Down and make you feel. All right. All right. I think we've done it, Chad. Now, here's the thing, though. I believe we've opened the door. two questions. One question is it on a timer? No, it says somewhere heavy door open. I know where that door is. Okay. But the next thing is... I'm going back to where we were because there's things... They changed the room, right? They made the room look different. So this is different, for example. So before we open up go in that heavy door that we just unlocked, let's look at the rest of the stuff that we didn't get. You saw the Prime Minister or whatever was confused by a citizen over him giving them donuts instead of proper health care. Wondered if it might have been Burns' brother. I may... No. The current Prime Minister, Pip, of Canada, Justin Trudeau, is not in favor with a lot of Canadians right now. I'm not getting into politics or anything, but are they ever, though? Are they ever? Our Prime Minister, there you go, CJ. He's not in favor with a lot of Canadians right now, Pip. But one of the main reasons why he's probably got to Prime Minister is because of the circles and the company that he's kept and his family lineage. The Trudeau name is famous in Canada. His father, whether you liked or hated the things that he did, his father was way more qualified. Yeah, because of his dad. His father was way more qualified than he is to have been Prime Minister. His father was a very, very strong-natured, intellectual personality who would give as much as he got and wasn't afraid of a fight and would draw the line in the sand and could hold his own pretty much with anybody. Regardless of what you thought of his politics and whether you liked him or not, I'm not getting into that. I'm just saying, as a personality, he was a far stronger figure. He probably wasn't so good for the economy because but was that all? Can you blame that all on anybody in office? A lot of times that's not always the fault of the person in power, and it's also not always the credit of the person in power because sometimes the economy takes a long. The economy is like a big cruise ship. Bringing the cruise ship thing in for you, Sean. I mean, once it's up to speed, it takes a long time to turn it and stop it, and by the time you get it turning and stopping, the person that's in power may not be who created the change, may not be the person that's in power at that time, and then the person that's in power at that time gets the credit for something the person before them did, or vice versa. So it's not always necessarily. Pip is going on the cruise. Nice. Ah, you little bastard! I killed all you guys. You shouldn't be here. I'm in a parallel universe. In a parallel troll universe. Costa Concordia, anyone. Yeah, or you can run around the rocks and it tips over. Okay. All right, so there was one thing I saw that I was trying to get to. What was it? There was a chest. Wait, let me go up here. So the door is open. Ultimately, we could probably go through that door now. But look, there is things I didn't get yet. This is where the chest was previously. Oh, I'm sorry, Midori, I didn't check my corners. This is where the chest was previously. Is that guy gonna... I can't lock onto him, so he's not. Now, that kind of presents us with a problem. Oh, I guess... Oh, he does get up. Shit. I guess that's what the ladder is for. Because this chest that is no longer here was the chest that teleported us back to the beginning of the cave. Because remember, we dropped in. There's no way back without teleporting back. But maybe that's what the ladder's for. Maybe we can get back via the ladder. We'll go cruising for... Oh, come on! Come on. All right, now. Now, where are we going? Now, where are we going, chat? Okay, so there was something, or it was one of the, okay, so I have to go up the ladder. That's the one that takes me to the ladder, right? I haven't done this one yet. Where's this one gonna take me then? Because it's not gonna take, this one took me to the chest that, where the pot was. So if the, I'll get a hot gilf on the cruise. God damn, I hope she plays bingo. Hey, Apple Trees, what's up, buddy? Cruises would give you the shits. You like shitting, spewing, shitting, farting, sharting, swearing, and ruining the ambience of the nearest eatery. Oh my god. Oh my god. Welcome to chat, Apple. Nice to have you here. Alright, so where's this gonna take me? Because this would normally take me to... Ah! It takes me to the spot I was trying to find the way to. Perfect. Okay. Now, I was gonna open this chest, but I'm scared to open this chest because I want to look around here first. Where's that chest gonna take me? Okay, so I'm up above the area, right? All's good. So there's one chest, I don't know what it does. Oh god, another ladder. Oh no, this ladder was always here, wasn't it? This ladder was always here. What the fuck? Now what do I do? Do I do door number 1 or door number 2? I think I should do door number 1. I think I should do door number 1. Let's go to door number 1. Try this. What's this do? Where the hell am I going now? This is gonna be interesting. So this is just where, okay. So this is back to normal land. This is back to normal land. So let me see if the door is open. No, it's back here. So, oh. All right, I'm going back. Okay, wait. So that just goes left. So that's not where it took. So this chest has 2 directions. Okay, so now it only brings me here. Okay. So then I do this chest over here. Okay, so the logical conclusion is go here then. So this one here, this chest here will take me back to normal land. This chest up here should, if my logic doesn't fail me, take me back to the start of the actual cave. Let's see. The dead end, this should take me to the dead end L area. Does it? Yes, I think it does. And around the corner here. Yep. And up here, this door should now be open. Oh my god, there's no... What the hell? That's wrong! The entrance is missing! What the shit? The entrance is missing! What have they done to my cave? So now the entrance is gone. And the statue door is gone, because this is I'm still in parallel world. I'm still in parallel world. Okay. Fuck. So this is still parallel land. So if I drop in on parallel land, this is the same land that didn't have the... There's no statue. So now the imp is gone, so it's not another parallel land, it's the same parallel land. So what I'm essentially looking for now is, I don't want to retrace my steps that way. I want to find the chest that brings me back to real land. So I got to take this chest back to the one in the room just like this. I got to go backwards now. And I got to go down the ladder. Okay. Still in parallel, but how am I in parallel land now, though? I can't be in parallel land because the chest that was here is now gone. So if the chest that was here is now gone, that means that I'm in real land because parallel land had the chest here. Or was it further over? Oh, it's further over. Here it is. Okay, it's still here. Okay, so I'm still in parallel land. Okay. So what I could do is drop down to the level below in parallel land and take the chest here and see if this chest takes me back to real land. One of these chests will take me back to the real world. Now, am I in real world? I can't be in the real world because there wasn't a chest here in the real world, was there? So it didn't work. That didn't work. There wasn't in the real world, there's no chest there. In the real world, it was a gargoyle throwing lightning balls at me. So this, I'm still in fake world. So let me try this chest. I think this chest is just going to take me to that room, but there should be a ladder in this room. Yes, okay. So maybe this ladder is the key. So we're still in parallel land, because there's no ladder in the real land. Up here is another chest, and maybe it's this chest that takes me back to real land. Of course, there's no chest. This is just how... Oh, yes there is. Because this is real land. Real land had the lever, right? And I've already done the lever. So if I'm in the land with the lever, I'm in real land, right? I already pulled the lever, which means I should just be able to jump down here and run up the stairs, and over there should be the entrance. This should be correct. Fuck me, what is going on? How can I be in the land with the lever? How can I be in the land with the lever? The land with the lever is the real world. I'm in the real world. There's no other way to go forward here other than that chest. Everyone's dead because I killed everybody in the real world. Lightning guy is dead. If I go through here, there's nobody in the corners. They're all dead. This is definitely the real land. No, look, but there's a chest up there. Was there a chest in the real world? So ultimately, it's just a matter of picking which is the right chest. It's got to be the chest over here. Where does this chest go? It's got to be this chest then. you're a little bit stoned and I'm blowing your mind with this lever. Alternate lever. Moving chest situation. You don't have to be stoned to have your mind blown. This has to be it, right?
Old Apple Trees says instead of pottering around in this area like a lost sheep, why don't you use a guide? I mean, it wouldn't be the first time you have used one.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, chat, I think we're good. Maybe. Chat, it's up here. This should be the exit. Please? Yes! Yes! We did it, chat. We got out. Hallelujah. Yes! Hallelujah. We did it. All right, now here's the question. Am I able to sit at the site of grace before going through this door? Or if I sit at the site of grace, does it close the door? It shouldn't close the door, right? My thinking is if there's a boss down here, I want to be prepared for the boss. I have hardly any stuff left. I've only got one flask. I suppose I could look. Maybe it's not even a boss. It probably is, though. You can rest, the door won't close? Okay, let's do that first then, because if there's something down there... All right, we made it, chat. We did it. We got all the loot, we killed all the enemies, we got out of the puzzle. We've got our top up on the flasks. We're ready to rip it. And it is a boss. All right, what are we dealing with? Is he ready for the claws, chat? Is he ready for the claws? Let's make ourselves lighter. Let's drink our flask. Here we go, let's find out what it is. Oh, is this a group fight? I wish I hadn't taken my magic away. Is this some kind of gladiator dude, is it? You're gonna be hard to get close to. Let me have a look at you. Let me have a look at you. Grave Warden Duelist. Are there more dudes here? Wow, you hit hard. How do I dance you? When do you stop? Let's give him a little bit of the frost buildup. Let's use some endure on him. He doesn't like the old endure attack. Get wrecked. Woo! I'd like to thank Terrell for this Ash of War that did the job. Easy peasy, yeah. He was doing major damage till we fired on the Endure, and then we were pretty tanky. Okay. That's it, we did it, chat, we're out of here. We don't even really need this, we can just, but we'll use it. So what did I get from him? I must have got something. I'll have to look when I get it. Alright, not bad at all. GG's, everybody. Yes, we're going to do the cloth, drinker of beer. Yes, we'll do the cloth, 100%. Is this where we started? Yeah, it is, okay. What did he give me? What did I get out of this? Oh, this. The Soul Jars, Fortune of Ashes. Summon 3 live living jar spirits. So you can summon 3 minions that blow up probably. Okay. So that was the cave that I found when I was looking for the next forward direction, but I know now what the forward direction is. Essentially it's going across that bridge gap there. Where are we headed, sir? Sounds dirty. Okay. Have I seen the doc is coming back? No, I have. What, on YouTube? Shock? On YouTube? I know that he turned his comments off and went on vacation because of the whole sexting underage kids thing. Underage ladies, underage girls. Be tough to be that guy's wife, knowing that this guy's a total player, and maybe not a fully up and up player. How many times is he gonna have to tell her it won't happen again? He put a thing on X, did he? Oh yeah. All right, what are we doing there, Mr. Drinker of Beer? I need to see my map over Liurnia real quick to see where we need to go for the cloth. Okay, you got it. There you go. It says, if I go any closer, I can't show you enough of it. Did Mrs. Quicks get tired of me being a player? No. No. There's no Mrs. Quicks. And there never will be a Mrs. Quicks. Nova, I'm one of these perpetual bachelor dudes. I've had a lot of relationships and I've lived with women, but I'm very happy in my single piece. Very happy. I'm not antisocial. I could go to parties. Listen, I used to work in hospitality. Maybe that's probably one of the reasons. I used to work in hospitality for years, all my whole life. I'm very social. I can get along with everyone. I don't have any issues in that regard. Just, I quite enjoy being a single dude. Very much so. On the west side of the lake in the middle of Liurnia. There's no Mr. Quicks either. Although there ain't nothing wrong with that. I just don't go that way. Go to the 4 belfries and grab the key from the chest at the very top. Did I not get that? Should I show you my key items in case I have it? You can't get a woman to date you. They see your fat sausage fingers, your turkey neck, your 5 chins, and tits like mountains. And they're disgusted. Oh my God, apple trees. Come on now. Apple, maybe you should get into porn or something. I'm only kidding. Maybe you should get into porn. There's a definite market for that, Apple. There's a definite fetish for that kind of thing. Show them your knob first. But that's right, Apple. If you got a ginormous hammer, it doesn't matter, right? If you can, what's that? What was it, Boogie Nights? If you can do the Boogie Nights thing. Okay. I'll show you my key. I don't know what I have. Let me see. It would show up here if I had it, would it not? These are the keys I have. Rusty key, drawing room key, Academy glintstone key, discarded palace key, Academy glintstone key. Unless it doesn't look like a key, those are my keys. Imbued swordstone key. Did I say that? Oh, I have a few of those. Is that this thing? I've got a bunch of those. I got 2 of those. I have to go to the 4 belfries. There's 3 teleports. I know what you're talking about. Use those on it. We have to go through the correct portal. Okay. I only have 2, though. You said there's 3 teleports. Do I need to get another key? Or is 2 enough? Is it only one particular teleport? Only need 1, okay. So the 4 belfries is over here. Now, which particular teleport? Because I know there's 3 of those things here. Read the signs in front of them, we'll figure it out. Okay. Sign? Is it down here? Where's the sign at? Is there a sign? If I examine this, it's just going to say give a swordstone key or something, isn't it? What are they doing? Are these 2 gargoyles having sex, chat, or they're just sitting on top of each other? On the floor. Oh, this? Oh, this isn't from just some player? Precipice of anticipation. Yay or nay on that? Okay, no worries. They're having sex, Big Sean? They're probably fresh back from a cruise. They're feeling frisky. I want to go back to the beginning of the game, the same place you started. Okay, so I'm looking for the first step, or whatever it was called. Is that one of these teleporters takes me there? Crumbling lands. No. Chapel of Anticipation, I think it's called. There's Precipice of Anticipation. So the Precipice of Anticipation is correct? Is that this one? Precipice of Anticipation? Yeah? Okay. Activate! When we're going in. Yes, you can respec Innova. Yes, there's a particular boss you beat. And an item that you need that you can collect in the game. And then you take the item to that once you beat the boss, they sit in a chair and they basically, you can use them to change them. Okay, oh, when you said start of the game, you meant, okay, I get it. You meant like the start of the game, where that crab thing killed us. This is back where the crab thing killed us. This is coming in from the back way. Killing whatever you see and find a maiden and soak her blood in the cloth and go back to Vara Rose at the church. I forget what church he's at. But, oh, the Vara Rosa church. Rose church. Okay. Rose church. Okay. So this is the crab thing. So I guess we can fight this thing pretty easily now, can we? Or am I going to just get absolutely smoked? Did I miss any loot here? No, it doesn't seem so. This is that crab thing, right? That was just absolutely wrecked me last time. He's absolutely no match for us now. It's like, don't even try, buddy. Don't even try, buddy. We're way stronger now. I've ever thought about going to TwitchCon so you can meet other Soulsborne Kino speedrunners, no-hit runners, so that you can make friends and get hints and tips, because you seem to have abandoned your Dark Souls no-hit run in favor of playing games like Cuphead and Horizon Forbidden West and Cyberpunk 2077. My favorite area of the game is the exit menu. Oh my god! I know this is straight from the heart, because that took a lot of dedication to type all of that out, Apple Trees. I haven't abandoned the Dark Souls no-hit run. We just did it so much for so long. I started to get really tired of going to those same areas. I don't know how Hob does it 4 years nonstop. Bang, 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 bang every day. Maybe maybe, I mean, he does get easily distracted, and he has a much bigger channel with a lot of chat going on, so they quite often get into conversations unrelated. But and I don't want to ruin it, Apple. And if I keep pushing on something that I'm starting to get kind of done with because it's becoming boring, I need to step away from it. I definitely will go back to it. Our best so far, Apple, is 6. Our best is 6. We're holding on to that bottle of Johnny Walker right there for when we make it happen. But I need variety, and I need to to take a break from that. The Horizon went the same way as I. Listen, I don't mind Horizon. I don't mind it. It does trigger me a little bit that it's so woke. That does trigger me a little bit that every man is bad and every woman is amazing in the game, and that like it's just got a lot of that wokeness. Like I think the turning point for me was when like this is a civilization that's coming up from the ashes, and they're living in mud huts with feathers and bone armor. And you can buy skins in one merchant, and one of the skins available in the merchant is gay pride armor. I have nothing against gay people or trans people or any. You can be purple, green, black, and have sex with animals. I don't care. I don't care. It doesn't bother me at all. But it does bother me a little bit when stuff like that gets shoehorned into a game. Like when political agendas and ideology, like what do you call that? What do they call that, chat? You know, what kind of identity politics gets hornshoed into games? That does drive me a little crazy. The gameplay is okay, but the main reason is because the gameplay is very dialogue heavy and sort of slow paced. So, Hob is such a good. You know, you're not a Hob fan at all, Apple. I mean, Shock. Mr. Evil's Hob is Mr. Evil's Shockwave, his favorite streamer. I'm just bothered by the presence in games. No, I don't know. No, it's just when it's so blatantly shoehorned in.
There's a place you gotta go. I'm the one you need to know. I'm the map.
Like for the same reason, I was just watching a thing the other day, and it just showed up on my YouTube feed about. I don't know how many of you people are like Star Wars fans at all. Like I like the original Star Wars game, the original Star Wars movies. And to a degree, the other movies were fun escapism movies. And I'm not like a Star Wars like nerd out. Like things have to add up and make sense. I could care less. Things don't have to make sense. A lot of people got all wigged out because Emperor Palpatine comes back to life and raises up 10,000 Star Destroyers out of the sand in the last one. And it's like, how the hell is this? This just seems like some weird plot written in to just make things work. And I agree with all of that. I don't care about any of that, though, really. It's just escapism. But I was watching this thing about the new made-for-TV series that just got canceled. The one they spent $180 million on. Ahsoka. Is it Ahsoka? Is that what it was called? It's just like, come on. It's like where it's just so blatant. It's like, okay, what was it? It's about 2 twin girls that live in a witch coven on a planet that's entirely populated by women. Acolyte, was that what it was called? Entirely populated by women, and apparently even these 2 identical twin girls were birthed into the world by women. 2 women apparently can have kids now, and they're always women, and it's all these women. And it's not until like half hour into the show that any man shows up in the show, and the first man that shows up, of course, is evil and terrible and has to be eliminated. It's just like, what? Like there was so much stuff going on in that. It was like there was obvious identity politics going on in there. I mean, even the interviews. What was that interview that I saw? You know, the one with the famous one that everyone's memeing it right now with the yes. You know the one I'm talking about? If I can find it. I don't know if I can find it right now. Here, this one. Like, listen to this statement. This is one of the characters in the movie.
So my character, you know, she's a powerful leader. She's a powerful leader. Yes. In a very woman-centered world, which
What the? So she's a powerful leader in a woman-centered world.
I was very excited to kind of be that, because I feel like Star Wars is very like patriarchal.
So the patriarchy apparently exists in Star Wars, even though the original Star Wars was a two men trying to save a princess who ended up saving herself because she's the leader of the rebellion and they're useless and she did the job. But apparently Star Wars is patriarchal.
So it was kind of cool to have like this sort of woman-centered figure.
What the? Look at the reaction.
Huh?
Stuff like that. Like, why? Just make a space movie. Put cool women in it, put cool men in it. Stop trying to put agendas in shit like that. So, anyway. I like women. I love women. I think women are amazing. They can do anything. I just don't like the shoehorning of shit into places where it doesn't belong. Star Wars is a pile of Stevie turd. Well, but it's just escapist fantasy. It doesn't have to make sense. It just has to be fun and enjoy it. I mean, some people want all the canon and the lore to tie together and to make sense. And yeah, I agree. The whole Palpatine thing, lifting 10,000. If you've got a million clones and you never die and you're omnipotent, you can lift 10,000 starships out of the sand. Then this rebellion doesn't stand any chance. Makes the whole story silly. I agree with that, but who cares? It's escapist bullshit anyway, right? But the political agenda is getting, the whole like, what was that other one? Like, you've seen this stuff. Like here's the overseer for Disney of all the entire Star Wars franchise and her main employees. Like, do you need a clearer message that an agenda? Do you need a clearer message that an agenda is being incorporated? That the whole Star Wars franchise is being used as a political agenda launchpad? Where stars battle it out in a. There should be a few shoes called War Stars instead. There should be a new show called War Stars, where stars battle it out in an observable universe, 100 billion stars fighting against each other in a battle royale game mode. Oh my god! And they even changed the lore, I guess, didn't they? In what was it called again? I didn't even watch Acolyte. They even changed it. They apparently there's no Force anymore. It's now known as the Thread or something, and that the Thread is not a force for power, but it's like the thing that connects everything together. And then the woman who says that at the beginning of the game then immediately uses the Thread to push a bunch of people around and kill some enemies. But it's not a force for power. All right. Okay, let's get back on script here. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? No, women can do anything they want, Big Sean. The women can do anything they want, but saying the Force is female, why? The Force is neither male nor female. The Force, what? The Force suddenly has a gender attached to it? Why? All right. There's a reason they're saying that. The Force isn't male or female. Well, it's definitely not pushing the agenda of people wearing a T-shirt that says the Force is male, which would also be wrong. The Force is a steaming pile of shit that belongs in 1977. Okay, I remember there was a door up here. Was there not a door around? Maybe it's higher up. Oh, the stairs are broken? Oh, no, they're working. There's a door up here. Is this the door I need a key for? Oh, it's no longer here. Oh, it's already open. I'm looking for a woman, right? Odd that the Force has a gender, but half the population doesn't. Stormhawk Dienth? What does that do? That's an Ash of War? That would show up here. Ashes remain in which spirits yet dwell, used to summon the spirit of Dienth the Stormhawk. And then I got this one. Ashes of a hawk, revered by all others as sovereign back in the days when Stormvale's winds still raged like no other. So I got a couple of bird ashes. Nice. There she is. Is that her? She's dead, and I gotta soak up her blood. Though the path be broken and uncertain, claim your place as Elden Lord. Dye the cloth with the maiden's blood. There you go, Lord of Blood's favor. Alright, we did it. We dyed the cloth. Hey, Midori, what's going on? We were talking about you earlier. Were your ears burning? We were talking about you earlier, bud. Okay, now, hey, Alan, how are you, buddy? Nice to see you. Cheers and sociable, sir. Hope you're having a good day. Let me grab another brew. You said go back to the Rose Church, right? Let's have a ginger ale. Let's go back to the Rose Church. Now, where is the Rose Church? Oh, they actually put this place on the map afterwards, so you get to know it. So it's like a little island. See, I never saw this before last time I played this game. So it's like a little island that you go underground and come up on that elevator on your in the first step. Which I don't know where. Oh, where is the first step? Oh, it's actually farther away. Wait a minute. Where am I? That doesn't make sense at all. So I'm here. This is where you start the game. You run across the bridge and you get killed by this beast. But then you get teleported over here. Oh, that is a little different. To there. That's where you come up originally. So it's quite a ways off from. Interesting. Okay, Rose Church. I don't know where Rose Church is. What part of town is Rose Church? It's in Lernia Lake, southwest of the Academy. Okay. So the Academy is on this island, southwest, so it's this one? Here, okay, got it. Is that where Vare went to? Is that the same spot? We just finished exploring a cave, Midori. We killed the Omen King, so we can open up the next part of the game, and the next part of the map. I know how to do that. But before we do that, we're finishing up this quest line, the Vari Soak the Maiden's Blood cloth thing. We're doing that. So, if I'm correct, Rose Church should be over here. Exhaust his dialogue, use what he gives me. Okay. I have to fight this guy again? It's not like he's that tough anymore. I should collect all these blood flowers too, though. All right, Vari should be out the front door here, right? Is he in the same spot he was before? Right by the steps? Or right by here, he's here. What's up, Vari? I got some bloody cloth for you, buddy.
Ah, my lambkin. You've completed your final trial. And with this, you are a formal inductee. A knight who will assist Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood, in the establishment of a new dynasty.
No!
Now,
I won't.
give me your finger.
But I don't want to help.
This noble blood will be an immutable badge of honor once it settles inside of you.
I don't want to help Moog. Going to pick up your sister. Got repaired. TV got repaired yesterday and went to town in the UK. Called the South End and got yourself a new center player, tape cassette recorder, and Tuesdays in between work shifts, freshen up your wardrobe, clothes shop. Oh, you had some fun, man. You're getting some shit done, Alan. Nice. Nice. Mama Quicks and I had a good dinner. Took her out for dinner yesterday. Yeah, we went out for, it's a local pub in town that does like really cool homemade like burgers, fries, onion rings, salads and stuff. So we went there and made pigs of ourselves and had a good time. Had a cold beverage. When you go to the new area, you can show one thing real quick before you explore around. Okay, will do. All right. Let's give him the finger. I'm giving him the finger. What did I get? I got, it was like a bacon cheeseburger, but it was like a smash burger homemade with like prime rib beef and homemade onion rings. It's like a place that does they make all their stuff in-house, and it was really good. Potato buns and seasoned fries, and really good. Some sweet potato fries and cheeseburgers off the grill, nice. A smash burger is basically when they like smash it. You know what I mean? Like it's like thinner. That's all I know how to say. The edges are all like crunchy and crispy, and it's all like squashed. It's not like a thick. It's more of a thin, crispier kind of a burger. I don't know exactly the cooking procedure, and the edges are all crunchy. Crunchy edges are good. If anybody smashed my veggie, I'd be very upset. First thing to do in the area is to walk up the stairs and grab a map and the Site of Grace. Open the map and I'll show you where to go. Okay.
Never forget that feeling of agony, for it is what binds you to Luminary Moog, to all of us.
I don't know if I want to be bound to Luminary Moog. It sounds like I'm like...
You have the sweetest scream, my lambkin.
See, like, it sounds like Moog wants to be in charge of the lands between. We've already killed off Morgoth, the Omen King. And now, what have I done? Have I just subjected myself to the service of Moog? So Moog is going to be my new leader now, although I'm trying to be the leader? We're just doing it undercover, chat. We're just going in undercover, because ultimately we're going to kill Moog, and we're going to take over these lands between. We're Bronze and Costanza, yeah.
Oh, another thing. You should have this.
The Pure Blood Knight's Medal.
A medal granted by the new Mogwin dynasty, with the power to grant audience with Luminary Moog.
No eternal kingdom for
I've gone out
Moog.
of my
That's
way
right.
to provide one to you. But you mustn't use it just yet. The meeting must wait until the Mogwin dynasty commences.
I never did any
Luminary
of
Moog
this in
yet
my first
slumbers
playthrough. None of
beside
it.
the divinity.
I'm lost. This is like a
You
whole new
must
game to me.
Endure a little longer. Ah, it is trying, but we must be patient. One day you will be elevated, deservedly, basking in love. Right, my lambkin?
I will drink her beer. I was just trying to make sure I've got all of his dialogue exhausted.
Ah,
That's it?
It is trying.
Okay.
One day you right, my...
Okay, that's it. Okay, so you want me to use that item? You were at Stratford Shopping Centre, Westfield, East London, next door to the Olympic Park. Where the 2012 Olympics took place, you and your friend went to get Pizza Express, got a 3-course mozzarella cheese raspberry sorbet, and a margarita pizza. You guys did all right. You did all right. And you rolled yourself out, big fat belly full of pizza, cheese, margarita sauce. Delicious. Delicious. We always end up talking about food in this channel, so you're right on track. I rushed through the game because deep down you think it's shit and you wanted to play something else. It's not true, Aptree. Take that back. Not true, sir. Classic Coke and a Earl Grey tea. That's an interesting mix. I hope you didn't have them at the same time. Your last playthrough with Samurai build, you forced yourself to explore everywhere, and it was like, this game is way more to it than I thought. I just can't figure out, Midori, for the life of me, how people like Drinker of Beer, taking us through this quest line, figure this shit out. How do you know, okay, get this cloth, then go back to where you first began the game and dip it in this chick's blood that's like dead, hiding in a church, then travel to another church on the map that's not even in the same area to talk to a guy you haven't talked to for a long time. He's going to give you an item that you're going to have to use. How do people figure this out? Canada needs to stop copying us city names and fuck off and make their own. Don't you find it, Appletree, don't you find it like, what's the word I'm looking for? Flattering that us Canadians still like to keep close ties to you Brits? There's a lot of like English candy stores and English streets and towns like London, Ontario, Halifax, Nova Scotia. No! Paris, Texas, there you go. There's even Europeans in the US that still honor their roots. That goes to America too. You live in London, Drinker, right? Yeah, you live down in London, right? Yeah. London is a cool town. I hear you guys have some trouble with, I don't know how recent this news is, but I heard you guys have some trouble with homelessness and drugs addiction in London. But I've been to London a few times, and the downtown core of London is very fun. Artsy, lots of restaurants, nightlife. It's a cool place to walk around downtown London. I thought it was, well, at least I thought it was pretty cool when I was down that way. Running around down that downtown London area, checking out all the little shops and stores and neat spots. And downtown is loaded with homeless, is it? Yeah, there's been a lot of that problem in Southern Ontario. A lot of that in Southern Ontario, because if you're going to have to live outside on the streets, you want to be, if you're in Canada, they tend to migrate to the warmer parts of Canada. Budweiser Gardens area, yeah, all that whole area down around there is pretty neat. Lots of cool, like artsy areas and like knick-knacky shops and restaurants and bars, pubs, smash burger places. Lots of cool shit there. Lots of cool. I was impressed with London. The train station's not too far away right there. You can get yourself up to Toronto in a couple hours for a pretty good price, cheap price. Especially if you had, was it Tuesdays? Doesn't Via Rea do cheap Tuesdays? Half price or something? Service took half hour. The drinks were after 3-course meal to wash it down. Regular tea's called English breakfast. You like the fancy stuff. Was it Twinnings? Was it Twinnings Earl Grey? I've had all of those. Earl Greys, English breakfast, Darjeeling. You eventually abandoned your Samurai starter. The Samurai is a pretty good class to start with as the game, isn't it? You're pretty strong in it. You never take the train, so you don't know. It's not a bad. I've taken that train, Drinker Beer. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's only a couple hours. You're not on there very long. Couple hours, and it takes you. The advantage is Toronto's got a really, really good subway system. Their subway system is fantastic, and the train takes you right into Union Station, which is right downtown. So if you're going shopping or you're going downtown, you're on location. You don't have to pay the stupid, whatever it is, $15 an hour parking fees. Or if you can't, because you're never going to get street parking, and maybe you don't want to park on the street. And it's crazy to drive around and busy and takes forever. Half your time is getting in and out of the city on that 401. You're better off, you just take the train, and then the subway will get you everywhere you want to go. Drugs at home has always been a problem. You're a Canadian. I thought you were an American. Twinning and Earl Grey. No, I'm a Canadian now, Fox. I'm a Canadian. Oh, yeah. Okay, no worries. Yeah, sorry. This is, I love talking to you guys. It's, I prefaced that over the game, but let's get it on. So you want me to use this item, right? Use it. Here we go. You said you want me to look for the Site of Grace and something else. Mogwin Palace. So this is a place. Is this a place that I could only get to via this method, or is this somewhere I would run into ultimately anyway? This is just kind of getting me here early. You love them, Brian Adams? Did you say the magic word? Yeah! Cuts like a knife. But it feels so right. Yeah. There's the map. So now we've mapped this. Oh, it's an island. So I couldn't get here any other way. There's a portal that you can take about 80% of the way into the game, but it gets you here way earlier. Okay. Way later. Okay, got it. Got it. How you doing, Reaper? Now I'm looking for the site of grace you said, right? Right here. That's your favorite Bryan Adams tune? It's a great tune, man. Bryan Adams had a fantastic career. That's a Canadian rock star that did really well. He still tours and he does like small concerts and stuff now. What do we have for... I'm halfway to a level. No, chat, let's do this. I've got a lot of ruins. Let's grab a level. While we're here, let's grab a level. Let's do it. What do I need, like 30,000? I've got that, chat. I've got more than that. There's 20,000, there's 50, there's 35 right there. Bam. And bam. So there you go. Now we can grab a level. What do you want, chat? First come, first serve. What are we going to level up? What do you want me to drop in stats? Or raise in stats. On the right side of the map of this area is a gray ramp. Okay. You got lucky seeing Bryan Adams. Mind? You got it, Forbjack. Oh, wait. I don't have enough yet. What do I need? Another 1,000? Hang on. All right. Mind it is. Let me get 1,000 in. Which one's 1,000? That's 5,000. Do that one. Forbjock just beat you, Midori. Next time. Okay, mind it is. Level it up. Mind. Bam. Bam. And bam. There we go. More magic juice, right? Okay. Now. Okay, so. On the right side of the map is a gray area of the area is a gray ramp. We're here somewhere. So you want me to, like this area here, you want me to get down to this lower bowl? Or this lower area? See this huge rock and this rock? To the right of that. Here? Like that kind of spot? Okay, so we're trying to get there. Where's, oh, I can't use torrent? I can't use torrent. This looks like a boss fight up here. Is this a boss fight? This looks like a dangerous direction. Oh, they're hurting me. They're making me bleed. They're bombs! Human bombs. Zombie bombs. Excuse me, kids, can I get this item? Maybe I just won't mess with you. I'm looking for a site of grace? Okay. Too many of you to fight. Oh, shit. Coming through! I gotta get for... Oh, what the hell? They're praying to a giant slug of grossness? Which way am I supposed to go here? In here? This is my new leader, chat? This is the person they're praying to? Is this the dude that I'm like now giving my life to undercover because I'm actually gonna kill him? Take all of his shit. What's over here? You guys get any loot over here? So I gotta go, should I go into that opening? don't see the grace here, so I guess it's inside. I feel like I'm running myself into a boss fight. It's scary in here, chat. Okay, that goes around that way. Is there anything over here? Nothing? What the hell are you? Oh, it's another one. Oh, it's this dude. It's this dude again. Oh, no! You got the... Always with the friggin' pixel life. Well, I asked you that when I asked you that when I got up there. I was like, am I supposed to come up here? I gotta go in there and get my stuff now. I gotta get my runes. Oh, I don't really have many runes anyway. Well, I got a bit. Let's get them. Let's get the runes, chat. I came up, you said come up here and look for another site of grace, but I didn't see one. So maybe I missed it? I didn't see one though. I gotta get my runes here. So leave the temple. I could, okay, can I get on torrent? I tried to do that right away and they said no, torrent, no torrent. Is torrent allowed now? You're not following me, are you? Oh, you are, you son of a bitch. You quit the pixel life shit! Oh, come on! Come on! It's so bullshit. I was destroying that guy, chick, thing, whatever it is. Destroying it! Destroying it! It gets down to the last little bit of life and gets an amazing, how out of this world rally. It's bullshit. They do that with all the enemies in these games. It's so annoying. Every enemy gets, you're allowed to get the massive damage on them down to the nub. And then for some reason that last nub never leaves and they get a flurry on you. All right. They do it with every enemy. It's so annoying.
Bushy says, damn you, Miyazaki. Press that pixel life button, you arsehole.
It's so annoying they do that. The guy's life is like this, you hit him and it's like, boom! You hit him again, it's like, boom! You're gonna hit him one more time, it's like, ah! And they let him keep that thing. And then you get wrecked. Get that other grace and look over the cliffs to the west of the grace and you'll see a bird walking around. Shoot it with an arrow and watch what happens. Okay, get the grace. I have no idea where this grace is. So that's what I gotta find. All the way down on the ground from the temple. So I gotta go all the way down, get on torrent. See, I'm not allowed to have torrent. Torrent is unallowed. Am I supposed to go over here? Let me look from up high, maybe I'll find it. So I gotta get off of this temple place. But I wasn't allowed to have torrent, so I'm gonna have to run there, I think. Let's go back down. All these crazy blood zombies. All right, here's the site of grace, the first one. You said there's another one, but I can't get on torrent. I have to look. Torrent is not allowed. So I've got to go this way then. Go back down and around looking for it. I marked a blue line on the map, so I got to go this way and find the blue line and run to it. Here I can do it. Okay. I missed the bit that I was supposed to go back from the. I thought I was supposed to go forward from the site of grace that I had. So I got to go back off of that one and then go up there somewhere. I marked the right. You said I had the right spot with my Sight of Grace, with my marker, so I'm looking for a way to get over there somehow. So it must be like a way up. Shit, not that way. That's a dead end. This place is nasty. What the hell is behind me? Oh, it's a mariner. Is it a mariner? Tibia mariner? All I can hear is the noise. So this way? Not allowed to have torrent here. Over there? Is that the... Oh yeah, there you go. Now what do you want me to do with this thing? Shoot it. Shoot it with magic bolts? Okay, I should have had my magic equipped. I didn't have my... Oh, I'm in trouble now. Yeah, I can't shoot it. I don't have anything. I don't have arrows. I'd have to like put my magic thing on. I don't have my wand on at the moment. I gotta equip it. But I'm gonna get troll. Oh, come on. They're not gonna leave me alone, so I can go into my inventory and put my wand on so that I can shoot it with magic. Where is the Grace? I haven't seen a Grace. There. Oh, come on. All right, you and me, bitch. I'm dead. Doesn't matter. You should have said, go down here, but be careful because it's super trolly. I was just running in willy-nilly thinking I was just going to go down here and find a Sight of Grace. Okay. So, back down. Let me get my wand on. So I can shoot it with something. Alright, got my wand going. Run along the left side of the area. That's going the wrong way though, isn't it? Isn't this going the wrong way? Of that particular. Gotta find that area again. Where was that area? So I'm gonna go over here. I'm allowed. This is a dead end. I'm going to go over here. Am I looking for a Sight of Grace? Here. The hell is this place you brought me to? The land of blood and destruction? Look left and shoot an arrow at the bird and watch. I don't have an arrow. I have to equip something. I've never used the bows and the arrows. Aren't I supposed to be finding a Sight of Grace or something you said? What bird am I looking at? Is that... I don't see a bird. Oh, there's a Sight of Grace. It was behind a rock. I was looking the other way. It was behind the rock. Hell, man, I'm trying to sit down. I'm trying to sit down here. Go away. west and shoot the bird with an arrow. So I'm gonna have to find a bow in my inventory and some arrows and equip all that. I just have to shoot it, right? I don't have to shoot it with a particular thing or anything, do I? Oh, there's a bird over here. One of these dog bird things. Why is he reaching? Doesn't he? I have arrows. What are you talking about? I just equipped arrows. You've got arrows equipped. Do I have to equip them up here or something? Where did those arrows go? I had 99 of them. Now I've got... I don't get it. Okay, it doesn't matter. Is that what you wanted? You wanted me to kill him? Is that a trick? Is that like a super cheese to get it? Does he drop an item? $11,000 runes for that bird? Is that how much they give you? Nice. So what do you do? You sit down, stand up, and do it again? Sit down, stand up, and do it again. Clap, clap, or does he come back? Or is he a mini-boss? Oh, he comes back. Let's do it again. One more time. One more time. Ah, stupid bird. There we go. So there's a free, thank you, drinker of beer. We've got ourselves a free ruin bank. We're gonna celebrate. Nice. Thank you, drinker. Not only do I thank you, but I'm sure there's members of the YouTube community when they watch the YouTube video, and the VOD community when they watch the VOD that didn't know that, and will now have a cool place to get that stuff. Thanks so much. Have a great one. Take care, man. Cheers and sociable to you. Cheers. Okay, here we go. So now we want to go get back on track, right? So to get back on track, we want to go over here to the altar place, because one of these, they've added a spot. The Grand Lift of Roll. This is our person that we're looking to kill. Juno Hoslow. You must die, Juno Hoslow. This is where we're trying to make our way towards, because we've been hired by the Volcano Manor to kill this person, but they're up in the uncharted territory. We killed we killed Morget. We killed Morget, and now and that opened up this area. So we're gonna head here and make our way up towards that new map area. So to get to here, we're starting over here, I think. Hey, Dr. Claude. Cheers, sociable. How are you? Cheers. Having another bowl in my honor, or in drinker's honor. Cheers. Blaze it up. Okay. So let's get reset with our claws. We got the claws equipped. We've got our stuff equipped. We're ready to go. All right. So this is where we would be. So we've done the cave. And we did the Bloody Maiden cloth. And we did, you guys showed me a cool spot to get lots of ruins easily. Very cool. Drinker of beer and others. So now, we're heading out of here. We opened up the door over here. Because we're on an assassination mission, but our problem is the area that we're going to assassinate, the person we're going to assassinate, is in the uncharted territory. But by killing Morgott, we've gained access to that area. When I leave the royal capital and head towards the mountaintops of the giants, you have a boss that takes place in a black void. Oh, really? So that's coming up? So we've just passed through this doorway. And let's see what kind of loot we got. Got some, I don't know what you call these creatures. Some winged goblins. Some winged goblin, crazy, ugly things. Apparently are immune to backstabbing. Or unless I didn't line that up right. Let's check out what's on this beach. Dogs. I see a dog. Actually, you know what? I want my wand out. I would rather just kill dogs from range. I don't want to give up all my flasks of getting awkwardly hit by dogs and losing a bunch of flasks. Dogs are much easier to kill that way. It's not like they're hard to kill, they're just awkward and you can get bit. So I think we're supposed to go up the stairs. What did you throw? The pixel life! Oh, glorious pixel life. Hold on, doggy. Hold on, doggy. Hold on, doggy. No, no, doggy, no. Oh, God, I hate dogs, Chad. I hate dogs. Will you stop biting me? Oh, I hate you. They just non-stop. Forward, jump forward, snap. Jump forward, snap. Jump forward, snap. Jump forward, snap. You just can never get them to slow down. Oh, you suck! Oops. Oh no, really? Okay. Okay. Hey, wait a minute! Give me a fucking second to get... Come on! Miyazaki, please! Unbelievable! I'm not given a moment. I'm just getting caught up in a whirlwind of slap hits, and I just cannot get up. I realize that I'm fat rolling. I gotta fix that. But oh my, just give me a second. Just to get up on my feet. Give me a second to get up on my freaking feet. Yeah, I gotta take these pants off. Let's put on some, I had that problem last time, because I'm fine if I just have the claws equipped. But if I've got anything more than the claws equipped, if I got the wand going, then I'm in trouble. Yeah, I noticed the fat rolling, but just the guy. I didn't realize he was there. I didn't realize that line guy was there until it was too late. And then he just didn't stop. I had to get the dog out because if it was him and the dog, that's an absolute no-go. Because the dog and him are never going to sync up. That dog is going to constantly bite my balls, constantly on top of me. There'd have been no hope. So I had to get the dog out, which I did, but then, of course, that guy just never let off the gas. I wasn't allowed to ever get a swing in. Are you guys not going to quit? not trying to fight you guys. I've already been down here. I just want to fight this guy down here. Gotta get that dog out. I'm not taking him and the dog on. Now I know he's there. Let's not aggro him. And of course, the dog that's with him, they make a stronger dog. Alright, I don't remember how to fight you. That's how you fight him. Get wrecked, bitch. Don't be roaring in my face. I'll give you a little bit of the wolf claw. Okay. Is that it for back here? A perfume bottle? I fought it. Gave him the old claw. That's right. A perfume bottle. I fought a heavier set dog and a crazy lion for a bottle of perfume. Feeling a little bit cheated on that. Feeling a little bit ripped off. Yeah, this claw. Well, it's, you know what it is, Dr. Claw? Dr. Claw? It's the Ash of War. It's this, that move right there. That gives me like amazing poise, absolute damage negation, and frost and damage build up galore. But the only downside is it only lasts for 3 seconds. That's the shit. See, it's already gone. It only lasts for 3 seconds. It's like a quick spell you have to fire off. Not even 3 seconds, I don't think. Yeah, that's my flask of physic, I think, at work. Is it? Maybe, maybe not. Could be my Ash of War. I don't know what did that. Because I don't think my vigor is that high, is it? What's my vigor? My vigor is... Oh, it's 40. Whoa! 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 I was talking to chat, buddy! I was talking to... Jerk. Make your head bounce. No, this is not DLC territory. This is, like, I would say what, chat? Probably the last quarter of the game. Main story, if you're not doing all the side quests, caves, explorations, da-da-da-da-da-da. That guy fucked himself up. He jumped off the cliff and winded himself. He jumped out, he's like, whoa! Landed flat on his back. Like 95%. Oh, is it really? Kiss it wing. Okay, so even farther. Oh, you're a big boy. See, that endure with frost is just massive. The only downside is the claws aren't super fast. They're fast, but they're not super fast, and you got to be in close. You can't. It's not like any kind of range to it, or it's not like Apple Tree likes the Lion's Claw on the Greatsword, which is pretty cool because you can do like a flip end over end thing. We did have fire on the claws, but Terrell suggested going with the frost because it does more damage apparently. Maybe not all the time, but... Interrupting this man at church. Unbelievable. Who is he praying to? Who is this person? It's Joan of Arc. There's the frost. Another lion? Did he see me? He did see me. You want some of this, bitch? You don't want any of this.
Midori Bookie says you should be ashamed, Bronson Christ superstar, interfering with these people's spiritual cleansing.
You should be ashamed, Bronson Christ superstar, interfering with these people's spiritual cleansing. Listen! If they're not praying to Bronson Christ Jesus superstar, then they're praying to heathen. They're heathens. They're non-believers. They're worshipping devils. They need to be praying. I think Appletree would agree. They need to be praying to Kenneth Haidt. He is the absolute leader of these lands. Praying that he lets them continue to exist. Get busy praying or get busy dying. Shawshank Redemption. I don't know why I'm crouching. You can absolutely see me. You can't see me. See me. Can't see me. See me. I don't want the only thing I don't want is to have a gank fight. I don't want them all in here. That's what I don't want. Like what's about to happen? Like what's about to happen is not going to be victorious for me. I don't want everybody in here. Let's back off till they de-aggro. We're gonna have to thin the herd. How am I not hitting you? Well, sometimes magic confuses the hell out of me. Like I just hit that guy, so you should be hittable. Thank you. Oh, yeah, he is. Suck it up, buttercup. I only got one flask left. They're trying to tell me I'm being greedy with the magic is what's going on here. Okay. Okay. Get rid of the gank fight. Heathens, all of you heathens with horns and tails and wings of the devil. Okay. Moving on. How are we doing for runes now? 42. We're getting close to a level, chat. We're getting close. If we get to a site of grace, let's grab another level. What do you guys want for a level? There's probably going to be a site of grace soon, I would imagine. That's it. Looks like we're going in here. We can crack some runes open. A wooden elevator? Mind? Okay, mind it is. Would you say, how much bigger would you say Elden Ring is? If you just played main story, main direction continuously in Elden Ring, and you played main direction continuously in Dark Souls, how would you compare their sizes? Like time of playtime? Without going into all of the side missions and all of the Friends of the Forest or Blood Cloths. There's a Bloodskin Noble around here somewhere? Godskin Noble? Is there? Uh-oh. Elden Ring is much bigger. That's what my thinking would be too. I just wonder if that was because it's a big open world and it feels bigger because there's lots of places you could go but don't have to for main story playthrough, or if, like, what would the time to complete if the same dude with the same skill level played both and only did main story. Oh, another gank fight? Look at that. Both of these guys pixel life. Both of you. Get out of here. Well, we don't have any magic left, so I don't have any endure. I don't have any distance shots. I just have the claws of death. What the hell am I fighting? Is this a tree sentinel? No. Bro. Can you just get frosty for me? Ah, damn it. These guys, these golden soldiers with their long swords and their shields are hard to fight. I find these guys, whether they have the bow or the sword straight up, I find these guys hard to fight. I find them awkward. I probably won't find them that awkward with, I'm all the way back. You gotta be kidding me. You've gotta be kidding me. This is a long run, okay. I owe you, about 5 deaths, I think, since we started. You gotta be kidding me. I run this again, eh? What's the 1337? Run, Forrest, run. It's a long... Oh, we got all the loot. We did all the things. We killed all the people. We did all the stuff, so... We just gotta get to the elevator now. Oh, of course, I'm gonna have to fight, aren't I? Because, stupidly... This guy's gonna get his head chopped. Oh no, he's not over the edge. Push him over the edge. I couldn't get him over there. I wanted to see what they would do. Probably just no clip. It was the year the first Taco Bell was built in Farah, Missoula, at the beginning of its end. That's why Taco Bell won the franchise wars in Demolition Man. Did it really? I haven't seen that movie. Isn't that Demolition Man? Was that not? Is that a Wesley Snipes movie, Demolition Man? It is, isn't it? Taco Bell. I heard you. I heard you shooting at me. These golden soldiers. This one not so much. Because this guy has a... doesn't have the stupid shield. The stupid bashing and blocking shield. Okay. What I should do, just for fun, because it's been a while, I should channel the patron saint of parry and see if I can parry this guy. Can we parry? Does he parry? Can I backstab? Backstab is not really very good with the claws. It doesn't do much damage. Oh, that's the way. That's how we do it. We channel our inner Terrell. Still they're chucking me. Shit is that move, buddy? We channel our inner Terrell. Now, though, I got a problem. This guy's on horseback. I gotta kill the horse. I gotta kill the horse. Fight him. Get off that horse. There we go. Oh, he's got a... I don't know if I can parry. Can you parry that? Can I parry that? Can you parry a spear? I don't know if I can. Can you parry a spear, chat? I can't. Oh my god! Let's find out. Oh, yeah! No! Where the hell is the site of grace? Oh. Where the hell is the site of grace, chat? Da-na-na, na-na-na, da-na-na, na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-da! It's too high for me. All right, back we go. Fuck around, find out. I have a hard time parrying a spear because my depth perception is on a video game is messed up. I can't tell the exact moment to parry that spear, like when it's like about to hit me, compared to like a side swiping sword or something with a big arm movement. That short jabby stabby motion is hard to figure out for a parry. I got a way to go before the next site of grace, really? Maybe I should just run these dudes. Get on, can I ride Torrent? He can ride a horse, why can't I ride a horse, right? Where's your buddy? Aren't there two of you? I must have run a different route. Hide them. Hide the evidence. No witnesses. Get in there. Get under there. Get in there. Get under there. Go. Oh, he... Oh! Chopped his head off. Okay. It's not until the end of a long bridge and down the lift. Ooh. This is a weird element. Like, I can't really send this elevator back, can I? Because if I pull the lever, can I pull the lever and get off, or am I trapped on it? I'm probably going to be trapped on it if I pull the lever. I don't want to FAFO and have to travel the elevator all the way back down, all the way back up again. I do have my shield on, right? See, I can parry, but spears wig me out. I can't seem to parry. I want him to turn around. I don't want to get busy here until he's gone. Coming this way. Turn around. There we go. I'm better off not doing a... I'm better off doing a 2-claw jump attack on this guy. Does more damage. Go ahead. Is my shield out? It is. Okay. Get you on your non-shield side, sir. Okay. Am I allowed? I'm not allowed to have turn. How come you're allowed to have a horse, but I'm not? That doesn't seem right. Endure, chat. Just a little bit of the weapon of war. That guy didn't even know what hit him. He was like, what the... You didn't come with that last time. You didn't come with that last... He's like, what the hell was that Ash of War? You did not come with that last time. He got endured. Oh, come on, Claus! Don't jank! Miyazaki, please! What the hell? Pixel life on a dung ball? You gotta be kidding me right now. I got pixel life on a dung ball? Unbelievable. I got pixel lifed by a dung ball. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? All right, whatever. This is my luck, chat. Okay, let's go. Miyazaki hates me. Let's just be honest. He took a last-minute Viagra. Another elevator, huh? It's over here. Oh, and a tower. And no sight of Grace. That's what I'm thinking. Where the hell is the Grace? Is it up top of the elevator? Oh, it's going down. It's got to be a site of grace, right? It has to be. That's a long run without giving you, and a lot of enemies without giving you a leveling spot. Oh, there's a secret. Oh, this doesn't look friendly either. What was the secret? What's the secret? How do I line up on it? I think I missed it. So on this side, I missed the secret sign. Okay, I'm lined up with this column. Now, where's that secret? Can you see it before it's too late? Shit, I don't see it anymore. I saw something, chat. What the fuck? What? What? No! How am I? No! The elevator was in a shaft. Did the shaft suddenly open up and... I was in a shaft. That's a hell. I was in a shaft. There was walls tied up around the entire elevator. Suddenly it opens up into a big room. I didn't know that. I thought it did that at the last minute. I should only be falling about 10 feet from the ceiling. The secret was death. This is more Miyazaki troll going on right now. Secret gravity. Oh my god. I saw a little side thing, but then I went up and down twice and didn't see it, so I don't know. Now I'm scared to try it. Hey everybody, how you all doing in this nice weather we got? Nice weather we're having here, Joe. It's a beautiful beach. Sand is getting in my toes. It's a little foggy. Where's the water? Over there? Okay. You died, you don't know how many times in Bloodborne parkour? Oh my god, I didn't know. I thought that the walls went all the way. I thought that they would only open up when we got to the room. And if I fell off there, it's only going to be like, what, 2 feet? 10 feet? I didn't know it was going to like open up way above the room. They should let you ride Torrent here, honestly. Not letting you ride Torrent here? Why? Why aren't you not allowed? Obviously, horses can ride in the area because the guy's on horseback that you fight. Because they want you to suffer. That's why. They want you to run back a few times. It's because Miyazaki is evil. There might be. It looked like a big black hole, though. It just looked like a giant black hole when I looked at it. When I went there the second time and I had to call the elevator back, it just looked like a big black... You just want me to fall to my death. I know what you're... Oh, here, we can... No, that'll only call it back up. So now I'm not going to be able to outrun this guy, right? Because he's on horseback. The other guy's going to be shooting arrows at me. That guy probably doesn't matter. Oh, come on. I said you didn't matter. Is that why you're shooting at me? Because you're upset at what I said? If I hadn't have said you didn't matter, you probably would have stayed there looking and admiring the view. As soon as I said you didn't matter, you were pissed off. You came at me. Where's my... There we go. Get endured. Get endured. Where's that? Oh, I get a second chance at you, don't I? I guess I'm gonna have to endure the dung ball. What's going on? Are you pixel-lifing me again? What is going on, chat? That's ridiculous. I was wailing on it. Did you see that one? It literally took it down to the pixel and wouldn't let it die. Literally took it all the way down to the pixel and then said, no, no. My endure beat it up too fast, so it was exposed as a lie. Being able to kill it is a lie. It has to be big. And even if you exhaust its life, it's just gonna sit with 0 life until the animation fires. That's some bullshit. Shut your filthy little mouth. Joey the Pixel Life. Yeah, it has to metamorphosize. So if you kill it really fast, it's gonna sit with 0 health and just stay there until it. That's bullshit. If you kill it, you should be able to kill it. Or give me that ability. Let me go down to Pixel Life and metamorphosize. Alright. I'm just gonna stand back here. 3rd column over. I'm not going anywhere. Maybe I didn't see a secret. Maybe it was just the lights. I could have sworn I saw a little opening. Maybe, I guess I'm wrong. Maybe it was just one of those lights on the wall that I saw that I thought was a cave or something. We need a Pixel Life arts. We need like a Pixel Life emote. What would a Pixel Life emote look like? I'm assuming it probably has a pixel in it. Maybe like a picture of a cube inside of a heart from like a Zelda heart representing the life. 1 pixel, just the pixel, just 1 pixel. Maybe like a cube with like Rubik's Cube colors on all the sides. Like you could do like a little square, but maybe a cube would be better. I don't know. Give it a little bit of a 3D effect. Looks like a Rubik's Cube without lines on it. Have an enemy with a health bar completely depleted. Oh, yeah, or that. Yeah, that could. Or have a pixel with a health bar. You could just do a square with a health bar and nothing in the health bar. Except for a sliver of red or something. That's the pixel's life. Pixel with a health bar. This doesn't look like there's anything here. It's just a misty, foggy room. Ah, there it is. I'm hitting that before I get in trouble. Nice.
Diartl Ormt says happy birthday Kesmond 1988.
Happy
wow,
birthday, Kez.
Quick Apple.
Happy birthday, Kez. Everybody, I want you to know Kesmond's birthday was yesterday or today? I think yesterday? Oh, I'm not ignoring your birthday, Kez. I was just so totally focused on getting that. I was just focused on getting that Site of Grace because it took me 3 tries to get here and it's a long run back. So I didn't want to frustrate Chad any more than I've already frustrated them. Happy birthday, bro. Now I acknowledge it's today. Okay, cool.
Diartl Ormt says happy 77 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777th birthday.
Let's crack one of those. So we agreed on what did we say for the level? Now that I found the Site of Grace, it was a lot farther away than I thought. You guys had suggested something. What was it that we said? Was it mind? I know you guys had agreed on. 2 of you had commented and agreed on a, or was it intelligence? What did we say we were going to level? I'll have to scroll back and look, I guess. If I can find it. Mind. I think it was mind. Mind. Yeah, okay. Mind it shall be. Oh, I'm still not high enough. What do I need? I thought I had enough. I need 2,000 more. Okay. Hang on. I thought I cracked enough. Mind it is. You were gonna stream today, and you lit your stomach on fire with Indian curry. Fancy that. I thought Kez, you'd be immune to that by now. Growing up in a Indian curry eating family, I figured, you know, your stomach would be like cast iron against. We'd have to go to a whole new level of heat to do that to you. That's for us pasty white dudes who can't even handle anything hotter than a korma. Korma? Isn't that the coconut? Isn't that the cool coconut one? The restaurant's a different experience than the home cooked. All right, chat. Speak for yourself, Quicks. I can handle the heat. There's one pasty white dude that can handle the heat right there. Just not the morning hour. So one hole can handle the heat, the other hole can't. Did you know that the lips... Here's an interesting did you know fact, chat. Did you know that the skin on your lips is the same type of skin as on your butthole? In case you wanted to know that, now you do. It's orifice opening skin. It's not as tightly bunched together or as banded up. But the skin on your lips is the same, if you look at it under a microscope, has the same structure as the skin on your butt. The more you know. Star goes across the sky with rainbows. Do 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 do. Little elves. These are I'm in Keebler Elf Forest. They're making death cookies. Doesn't seem to be much here. Except for the damn Keebler Elves. I didn't know that the Keebler Elves made their cookies out of tarnished. Now I know. It's almost cookie season. They're getting the Christmas cookies ready. The elves are hitting hard. You know that guy on the Keebler Elves, with the green outfit that's the super friendly elf? That's only a front. He's really a prick to work for. He's a nasty bastard that sends all these poor elves out in the freezing cold, working for slave wages to kill the tarnished and make Christmas cookies. Don't fall for his front. Don't fall for the friendly guy TV ad. It's a lie. He's a slave driver. That elf works for Willy Wonka. Of course he's evil. I'll deal with you guys like that because you're out in the open and there might be elves in the trees that are going to jump on my head. What's over here? Anything before I continue up the pathway? I haven't seen any golden seeds for a while. Maybe we could get some golden seed action. I see another site of grace. Is that a site of grace beckoning me? Maybe? Or is it a trap? What's this red light? Blue light. Is that my quarry? What's that blue light? I didn't think I had any markers on my map. I do, apparently. Directly ahead of me. What blue light is that? Am I blind? I don't see a marker here. Is it way back? I see it at that kind of distance. There's nothing. I didn't mark anything. I must have marked something. What did I mark? It says I'm looking right at it. I can't see it. Number 1, blue light, straight in front of me. Go to my map, directly south. I don't see a marker. Is that a glitch? That has to be a glitch. It's not this. That's a statue thing. That's got to be a glitch. Down in the fog, but there's nothing I didn't mark anything. It would show up here. Wouldn't it show? Will the markers not show? How could I mark it if it's not going to show up on the map? But how would that be? Like those are waypoints that I place, right? Like I can place a waypoint like that and take the waypoint away. Like that. It's saying I placed one. See on my compass? Number 1. But when I look directly south, of looking in my direction, there's nothing there. Zip. No blue line, no number 1. That's weird. I don't know. That's weird. I don't know. That's a mystery. Glitch. Alright. Where are these Keebler elves? Oh, what's that? A poison plant? Oh, I hear you. You're not putting me in your cookies. You're not catching me with your poison plant either. Holy shit! I'm gonna make some elf cookies with Keebler elves. Fell off a couple. I could definitely see myself doing that for sure. Oh wait, I need a poison bolus here. I just realized that I'm burning down. Okay. Follow the trail of the Keebler elves. The area just before I hit the poison bush, and you jumped over, there was a boss fight if you want to wait till nighttime. A night cavalry. I'm going to pass on the night cavalry. If it was something else, I'd probably go yeah, but I've already fought a couple of those dudes. I know they give pretty good runes, but if it was a new experience, yeah, thanks. If it was a new experience, I'd probably do it. But as it's going to be the same dude on the horseback, and if I lose, I'm going to get sent back to the salt mines. I'll just keep going for it. That's the typical Miyazaki, run you into trouble with the loot. You notice how everything is always designed to leave them with a sliver of life. I'm out of magic. Oh my god! Oh, he got me. Alright, you got me that time. I was almost cookies. Knocked you out of the air, bitch. I'm gonna go with the double attack on you. What do I have on right now? Yeah, I got my claws going. Okay, that seems like that's all the elves, because I just got a flask reward, so. Burnt elven bitch is almost cookies. No! Another site of grace? No, not a site of grace. Another run me into danger ball? Don't really need you, though. But you're fun to chase. Probably chasing me into hell. Right now, this is a big mistake, isn't it? I'm gonna get Miyazaki. Oh, I see you, elf. I see you stalking the foggy woods. A new section of elves. Looks like chasing the ladies. Look at this bitch right here. Some of this. Hey, is that Pixel Life I see? Okay. This is another long run for a site of grace through the nasty foggy woods. Why is there all like this red stuff? Oh, get wrecked. What is this red foggy stuff? Is it just... Is it just like Northern Lights kind of a thing? That's just a magic refresher. I don't need it. It's just tendrils in the air. Ether. Ah, there's a golden seed. Okay. Pixel Life! Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much. Pixel Life. Okay. This is the area after the Golden City. Lydell, is that the name of the city? After you fight Morgoth, the Omen King, and Millicent, what's her name? It's not Melania, it's the girl who speaks to you at the bonfires at the sites of grace. She gives you a marker. She marks this spot right here on your map. It tells you to make for this place here, the Grand Lift of Rold. So we're working our way up towards this Grand Lift of Rold. Is that? Yeah. Melina, that's it. Thanks. Yeah. Hey Trinity, how are you? You have to open up a side door in the city and then run from there. And you're not allowed to go on horse. Oh, now I am. Now I am. For a while there, I wasn't allowed to use torrent, but now I can. Okay, good. Make it a little smoother. And I've got a glitch on my map because there's a beacon in the distance that I have on my compass that I'm looking at right now. I'm looking at it. When I go to my map, there's no marker. I don't have a single marker on my map. Nothing. So I have no idea what... That's a glitch or something. What the... Oh, come on. I don't have a site of grace. What is this I'm fighting? Oh, no! No! No, no, not another one. Not a death bird! Kayak, I mean, let's see. I got the wrong things on. I'm trying to get my two claws going here. What the hell was that move? Salt mines of Kessel. Am I gonna get shipped? I am, aren't I? Is there a... Oh, there's a steak. Okay. Okay. I had the wrong setup going. I had my magic wand out, and I'm not very good at switching up. Okay. Let's go back up. So let's prepare for this fight. I can beat this guy. Where does he show up at? He lets me get in on him, that is. That move sucks. I don't like the spin to win thing he does. That bullshit. Why are you all powered up? You're all powered up now. What the hell? I can't see you. Claws are a bad weapon for these kind of guys. The claws are really hard to use for these kinds of enemies. I think we need to pull the apple tree right here. This is where we bring out the apple tree technique. We got to go with guts and the lion's claw for this guy. We go guts and lion's claw. That's what we do. And we'll make mincemeat out of this boy. Where's Guts at? It's a great sword. It should be down here. Shouldn't it? No? There it is. Guts with lion's claw. Okay. Juice up. Oh wait, I gotta test something. Am I fat rolling? Oh, yeah. Gotta take the pants off. Still fat rolling. Gotta get naked. Unbelievable. Guts is heavy, huh? There we go. Now we're looking good. Wait, I gotta re-up my... Oh, I can't from here. I used it, yeah, okay. Face! You stop jumping around when it's my turn to go. You better not have pixel life, buddy. That's all I can say. That's just bullshit. Oh, come on! Where's my pixel life? I had pixel life. No, I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to have pixel life. When I get down to a sliver, you take it from me? Bullshit. I was down to a sliver, and when I tried to stand up, they said, no, not today. Had it, lost it, yeah. He didn't even hit me. It just went away from that red bullshit he had going on. Okay. Here we go. I was underneath him. Is that red stuff that dangerous? I was underneath him. He didn't hit me with a single paddle. Just that red stuff. Just being near him when he does the red stuff is enough to kill me from a huge 40 vigor line. Yeah? Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, I am naked. I'll give you that, but... All right. But I gotta be in there to fight him. He can go red at a moment's notice. There's no way I'm gonna get out in time. Like, there's no way. I even backed off early and he still rushed me forward on that attack. There's no way. What do I gotta do? Oh. You stop moving? Take your medicine, guard! Taking medicine, but I can't see. What am I looking at? Need to heal, Bird. Let me heal! No! I couldn't see. He put me up against the wall, and then I couldn't move, and then I couldn't see if he was attacking me. I didn't know if I could roll or move.
Emotional damage.
Yep. Okay. That's called the Lion's Claw. We added it to... Oh, I could change something else too, actually. I don't have the correct equipment on. I should switch this to Strength for more damage. And I'm not using jump attacks. Oh, actually, I might, actually. So leave it. But I take this off because my I'm not hitting him fast enough to make the stamina make a difference. Increased guard, was that what it was? I'm not guarding. What was it? Maybe it's, I don't know, maybe I'll leave the stamina on. There was something else, I thought. Was it one of these? No. I should probably wear that. I could wear what I wanted. Oh, I could put this on. Wait a minute. Can I now wear my clothes? How, it says greatly increases. How much is greatly? Probably not enough. Let's see. There's the full outfit I was wearing. Fat rolling. Greatly increases my ass. Greatly increases. Let me take the pants off. Greatly increases. Oh, it greatly increases, chat. I feel greatly increased. Will you let me just drink a flask? Do your thing. Oh, unbelievable. God. I didn't think I was that far forward. I didn't think he was going to trigger so soon. I was just trying to get my flask of physic on. He comes down and smacks me right when I'm doing it. Then I get a drink. He smacks me again. I drink, he smacks me, takes it away. I drink it, smacks me, takes it away. Just let me drink it. Just let me have my physics flask, bitch. And then we'll go for thing. All right, hang on. This. Go. Oh. Greatly increases is a lie. So get rid of that. Put my stamina on. Let's go. You go first. I go now. Now you go again. Now I go. Yeah, you go first. On that shit. I do not know. Let all my health in one go, and I do not know how to avoid that attack. Now I can't drink. He's not gonna let me drink. Let me drink it. Let me drink it. Really? Okay, come on. Right in the balls. Come on! No! pixel life. Now I die. Or you're gonna go red on me, right? Go, go, go. Get out of here. Get out of here. This victory brought to you by Apple Tree and the Lion's Claw technique with the Gut Sword. Gaga's Black Blade. We got lucky because he only did the magic attack one time. There you go. Top tier for... There you go, Apple. That was for you, buddy. Woo! Now, for the love of God, can we have a sight of grace? Or what? Yeah. No matter what happens, we always end up naked at some point. Same thing happened with Margot. We did it. Okay. Now, I don't know if there's anything around here to get, or we just keep on moseying. I assume I just keep moseying, but let's have a quick peek. Nothing? Nothing? Okay. So just keep on going up. Hey, Princess Strikes! Doing well. Oh my God! We found the site of grace. Hallelujah. 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 There it is. Woo! Okay. We got a finger reader. Your fingers! I can smell them. You stuck it in your butt.
You. Please. I can read them.
Bronson Christ Superstar.
Finger. Please, your finger.
Praise the sun. All right, what? Talk to me. Tell me what's... Give me a forecasting of what's in front of me.
Turn back.
Oh, good. Great.
Ahead lies the land of the giant's flame. And the way forth is forbidden. Hear me. The burning of the Earth Tree is the first cardinal sin. Doing so will unbind destined death and slay the world itself.
Doing well, Princess. Doing well. Hope you're doing well, too.
Who would dare put you up to such a task? Most certainly not the fingers.
So, she works for the fingers, and she doesn't want me to go up here because she knows if I go up here, I can get into the tree, and if I can get into the tree, I can kill the Elden Beast, and if I kill the Elden Beast, I can become the Elden Lord. And she doesn't want that. She wants the fingers to be in charge. The stinky fingers. Well, it's not happening, ladies. It's not happening, I tell you. Now, what are we at for life? That might have got some good credit for that bird, right? 60 grand, chat. Now, what do we need? I need another 10 grand. I can do that. I got the stuff. I got the stuff. Let's see. These are 5, so 2 of these, both of these. What are we leveling? What are we gonna do, chat? What's the level gonna be? Let's grab a level. Strength? Okay, you got it. Strength goes to 32. Done deal. Now we need 71. We need 74,000, roughly. No, 70. What do I need 71 for? 71 for. Okay. So we've got, she gave me the thing for the lift, right? She gave me, that's the thing that she gave me, the red dot thing, right? She gave me another one of those medallions with a red dot on it when we beat the Omen King. I never read it, though. Should be here somewhere. That one. Co-joint split medallion depicting the Flame Peak. Brandishing this medallion activates the grand lift of Rold, connecting Lindell to the mountaintops of the Giants. The Forge of the Flame of Ruin is said to be found upon their peaks, and it is here Melina wishes to travel in resuming her your journey together. So I'm meeting her up there, right? Melina, if you can get up there, why can't you just take me with you, girl? Just take me with you, lady. Why do I gotta go the hard way and you get to go the easy way? What the fuck? Raise the medallion. It's a Keebler elf cookie is what it is. It's a cool cutscene, yeah. The statue's eyes start to glow, and those humongous, it's a giant elevator lifts up. It's a chocolate chip Oreo cookie with a hint of cherry. Yeah. They're like, cookies? You may enter. I've come with a recipe for the Keebler elves. You may enter the Keebler elf sanctum. Alrighty then, that's a pretty grand entrance. Grand lift of rolled. So if I look back where we came from, you can still see that marker way in the distance that doesn't exist. Bird trees over there. Let's have a look at this. Oh. Look at the view. And try not to fall. There's the city way down below. There's the Erd tree, formerly the ancient tree, infected with the Elden Beast. The mysterious blue marker that doesn't exist on my map. Okay. So it's like a double lift. You get lifted up to the Altus Plateau, and then you get lifted up to the Mountains of the Giants. It's like a double rise. Ghosty frost trees. Here's the front of the lift. And this way, I guess, right? You gotta go. You got hunger. We always end up talking about food in here, whether it be Keebler Elves or Smash Burgers or the margarita pizza that Alan had. So does that new map has been found? Mountaintop of the Giants. Does that give us our dude that we're trying? It does, chat. It does. Our job is available. He's in a known location now. Oh, there's our mission right there. That's let's put a marker on him. There. Number 2 on our map is where we're supposed to be going for our mission for the Volcano Manor. Should be a site of grace at the top of the... Oh, there we go. There's one over there. It's a cool place. Lots of, like, spirit trees and spirit animals. It's kind of interesting. Okay. Oh, hello. I remember you.
Finally, we meet the Tarnished, who would be Lord.
Oh, maybe you're a different guy with the same outfit.
Why the long face? I fear that you were previously acquainted with this vessel. Well, that is most unfortunate. For he is dead.
So what, you stole his clothes?
As for his flesh, he gave it to me. Shabriri, I hope you can make your peace with that.
What? He gave you his flesh? Okay, Jeffrey Dahmer, talk to me.
You were about to sacrifice something precious, the life of a fair maiden, that you would toss into the fiery forge, only so that you may be Lord. What a horrible thing to ponder.
So wait a minute.
Your ascendancy requires
Totally
a
normal
sacrifice,
conversation.
whether she wishes it or not.
I'm gonna
But
chuck...
how would the Lord, crowned so, be looked upon?
I'm gonna chuck Melina into the fire. I'm sorry, Melina. Thanks for bringing me all the way up here. Guess what? I'm throwing you into a giant pot of fire so I can be the Elden Lord. I am Bronson Costanza, after all. No one stands in my way. I missed the catacombs. What are you saying? Need to catch up at the beginning of the stream to do Celine quest line. One of those times. Missed the catacombs beneath the capital. Yeah, we didn't go down in the sewers yet, Terrell. We haven't done that. Is there? Well, you weren't here, Terrell, so you know we had to go with the guidance of grace of chat, and we did the bloody cloth, and we did the Moog. We traveled to the Moog world, and we did a cave, and we are on our way. What I'm actually working my way towards is this assassination over here. We're going over here to do this assassination, right? And discovering the lands on the way. It's not too late to do any of that, though, Terrell, is it? We can always do that. Like I said, this is a chat playthrough.
Chosen, tarnished, and would-be lord, dare to tread the path of true rigor. Spare the poor girl, and singe your own flesh in her stead. If you are prepared to show resolve, and attain lordship through righteous hardship, then heed the words of I, Shabriri.
Shabriri.
Chosen, tarnished, and would-be lord, descend into the depths far below the Erd Tree capital.
That's what you guys are talking about.
Seek audience with the three fingers and the flame of frenzy.
That's what you guys are talking about.
If you inherit the flame of frenzy, your flesh will serve as kindling, and the girl can be spared.
But if I burn...
Setting you on the righteous path of lordship, the path of the Lord of Chaos.
Oh, I could be the Lord of
Burn
Chaos.
the Erd Tree to the ground.
We can burn it down!
And incinerate
This sounds good.
all that divides and distinguishes.
He's getting a little excited.
Ah, may chaos take the world.
He's getting a little excited.
May chaos take the world.
Calm down, Jeffrey Dahmer. He's getting a little excited. So this is an alternate ending. So if we go in the sewers and we get this item from the fingers, and then when we meet up with Melina at the top where the fire pot that he talked about is, we can choose whether we light ourselves on fire or light her on fire. Is that the idea here? Dude, it's like, I'm so excited I can't hide it. I'm just gonna burn that tree and like it. And that's why you're telling me I need to do that before I finish getting to the top of the mountain. Okay, does he say anything else?
Chosen, tarnished, and
That's it.
descend into the depths
That's
of
it.
audience.
Okay, that's it. You can no longer choose? What do you mean? Dude's like, I'm so excited. What do you mean I can no longer choose? Did you guys not want me to go into the sewers to get this thing that he's talking about? Chaos ending takes precedence over everything. That, you know what you're talking about, I don't know what you're talking about. Why did you guys want me to go into the sewer? You specifically said definitely go to the sewers before I go to the mountaintop. So I'm assuming it's because, oh, I thought maybe it was because of what this guy said, that I go there and I get something from the two fingers. Why is he covering his eyes with his hands? Does he want me to recognize him? Oh, there's a boss and some loot. So it's not about the thing he's saying. Frenzy Friend ending is optional. So, should do the sewers because there's a boss and loot. But he's also talking about the sewers and getting the Frenzied Flame thing. But you said something about being too late. I can no longer choose, you said, Terrell. What did you mean by that? That's the bit I don't get. So you're saying that no matter what I do now, I'm headed for a particular ending, and I can't change that, no matter what I do? So I don't have the option of the frenzy, even if I went down there and I can get the fight a boss and get the loot, and I can get this frenzy flame thing, but I can no longer use it because I've gone too far or something? Once you take the chaos flame, oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying if I go down there, and I accept the chaos flame from the two fingers, then I'm locked in. I can't do anything about it. It's not like when I get up there I get a choice at the top. I've already made my choice by taking the frenzy flame thing. So right now I have the option, but that option ends as soon as I accept it from the two fingers and wherever they are below the... Okay. Well, this is not my playthrough. This is your guys's... I'm playing it, but this is your guys' choices for endings and quest lines and stuff, so... How is the chaos ending different from... The only ending I've ever done or know about is I burned the brambles in front of the Erd Tree. I beat Horaloo, burned the brambles in front of the Erd Tree, fought Radon / Marika, and then killed the Elden Beast. Melina is still alive in the chaos ending, but I won't be, will I? Because I light myself... So what happens? I get to the top of the mountain and I light myself on fire and I scream in pain and she lives and the Erd Tree burns down, the end? Or do you still fight Radagon and... Well, don't even tell me that. Don't even answer any of that. Just tell me what ending you guys feel like we should do, or what we should. So I don't even know what I'm talking about. Like, just tell me, what do you feel like we should go forward with? Should I go and get this Chaos Flame? It doesn't matter what I do, it's going to progress the same. I thought there were different endings in this game. Didn't you just say to me that if I go get this Chaos Flame, that locks me into a particular path? I want to at least... No, shot. No, I'm just saying, like, you're telling me don't go up here, I need to go to the sewers. That's for the loot and the boss. But there's also this Chaos Flame thing. You said, but once I pick that Chaos Flame from the fingers, I'm locked into an ending. If I don't go up there, and I don't go to the sewers, and I don't pick... Sorry, if I don't go to the sewers, I don't pick the Chaos Flame... It's just different cutscenes after the Elden Beast. Other than that, you don't really make any difference. Okay. Your mate Happy Hob isn't able to no-hit Elden Ring DLC. Oh, really? Is he struggling? It's probably really hard to do. They have to wait till Gino Machino maps it all out, Apple Trees. Post Elden Ring. So, okay. So nothing's really gonna... So this guy losing his shit right now over me burning everything down. There's not gonna be some amazing scene where the tree catches fire, I catch fire, and she's alive and lives in the land of... the lands between free and happy with no gods and bosses? He's struggling big time, is he? Okay. Let's have a look at these... I just gotta... Okay, I have no... I have no runes because I just spent them all. So. And I just have a Sight of Grace locked in. What the... Oh, you want to go, do you? You're not gonna just leave me be to go and explore? Apple Tree says hello, Mr. Frosty. I wonder if these ruins have any dungeons in them. Probably not. What happens in the Frenzied Flame ending? Is it like end of Dark Souls 1? You light yourself on fire and you keep the flame alive? You keep the big pot on the mountain cooking Keebler biscuits? Instead of sacrificing Melina, sacrifice yourself. It sounds like that's what he was saying. Sounds like he was saying, spare the girl and throw yourself in that fire. Are there any depressions in the ground here that I can smack and... I don't think so. these frosty dudes. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Whoa, okay. Whoa, I'm dying. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Okay. They're pretty heavy hitters. I'm gonna have to switch over. They're probably not. I should probably switch my claws to fire now, shouldn't I, Terrell? Because I don't imagine these guys are too worried about my frost. As they're frosty dudes. Unless the frost is still really good because it's the better attribute with the Ash of War combo. I can wear Blade's pants if I don't have the wand out, but if I have the wand out, I can't wear his pants. So I have to put on the peasant pants. Unless I put that amulet on, but that amulet didn't seem to help very much. Should be okay here. Okay, we're rolling good. Now. You lose your head and it becomes the flame of frenzy. And Melina is still alive and she comes to bring you what is rightfully yours. Destined death. That sounds great. That doesn't sound much like becoming an Elden Lord. It sounds like Shabriri over there is trying to lie to me. He's in love with Melina and he just wants me to die. Oh, here we go. Hey, Melina. Don't tell Shabriri you're here.
There's something I'd like to say.
Melina, you have a stalker.
My purpose was given to me by my mother, but now I act of my own volition. I have set my heart upon the world that I would have, regardless of my mother's desires.
On the upside, you do save Melina. I don't care about saving.
To speak
I care about saving Melina.
Not even you.
She sent me on all of these dangerous quests, and I don't see her caring about saving me much. Why would I suddenly care about... I don't have any, like, white knight tendencies. She could take care of herself. I'm tossing that chick in the fire. Toss Shabriri in with her. Torch the broad, take over the lands between. Exactly what I'm thinking, Midori. I, Bronson Costanza, need a place to live where they're not going to immediately throw me back in Broadmoor Prison. Okay? Or Rikers Island. I can't level, obviously, so that's it for that. Okay. She's just giving me poor I wonder if Shabriri saw her. No, he has his hands over his eyes. So I need to switch something here. What was I going to switch? This. It shouldn't be strength. It should be dex. And I'm thinking, if I'm going to be in the land of frost and ice, using frost and ice on my weapons doesn't make much sense. The ultimate gaslight. She's kind of using me to orchestrate her own plans. I know! She doesn't seem to care too much about me. She keeps on saying, I'll meet you farther down the road. I'll be there when you get there. Just face all the dangers and all the shit. And I have an objective in mind, but basically you do all the suffering and hurt. At the end of it, I'm supposed to save her? Why? Why? She can save herself. She can magically transport herself around. Okay. I'm thinking to change this to fire. Keep the Endure. I like the Endure. Switch it to... Didn't I have fire before? I had fire on these before. How did I do it? We had fire... Oh, maybe did I have blood on them? No, I had fire on them. Fire doesn't show up anymore? Don't you remember where we were using these claws and they were... Oh, maybe they naturally have fire. Do they naturally have fire? Take the frost off. The frost is overriding the fire. Is that what it is? So if I take the frost off, go back to blood. Do they naturally have fire? Because it's not on the... Or did I just have them on... Maybe I just had them on normal. Now blood's going to overtake, right? Did I just have them on like a normal Ash of War? Or maybe it's the Ash of War that doesn't let you have fire. Nah, that's what it was. We switched to Endure. We switched to Endure. I had a Fire Ash of War on before. That's what it was. So we'll keep Endure. I wonder what would be the best. 142, 142. Scaling changes to E. That's not good. That B goes to E. B's always going down. B goes to B. Poison. Can you poison? That's going to take too long to build up. These guys are going to hit me, kill me fast. Blood stays B to B. Cold stays B to B, but I don't know if these guys are going to be messed around with by cold. Ah, we'll keep the blood. Let's go with blood. Yeah, we'll try blood. Endurance. We're going to endure the blood. All right, let's try that. Here we go. Let's test it on this dude. Jesus, not... I hardly did any damage to him. None. That didn't go so well. That did not go so well, chat. That did not go so well. Maybe fire would be better, even if it's not the same Ash of War. He destroyed me, and I was like hitting a brick wall with that guy. We gotta try some fire. This is the Taco Bell Ash of War. This one right here. That looks like that's it's an unfortunate picture. Feel the giant mountain difficult. Yeah. Fire hook claws. That's gonna be flame of red manes. Causes blood loss. Oh, they fire. Affinity. Or I could go with this one. Slash and pierce fire. Let's try this. Test it. Let's see if the icy guys don't like fire. They don't care, chat. They don't care. Holy shit. Oh. I think I was doing better with guts than I'm doing with the claws. Maybe they're weak to the type of damage that guts does instead of the type of damage that the claws do. What are the claws? Pierce or something? Maybe guts is like slash and strike or something. I didn't try Dark Moon Greatsword, but what? No, I think guts would be a better option. Could I put, instead of Lion's Claw, although Lion's Claw is good, that's Apple Tree's choice for that bad boy. Can I put a fire thing on it? Let's just throw the fire, though. That's not fire on the Lion's Claw. Put the Taco Bell attack. I'm really curious. The Golden Slam. I don't know if that works. Does that? Let's try it. Oh, we're trying it, chat. Doing the sacred Golden Slam. Doing the Taco Bell attack right now. Here we go. Testing. Take one. We have my... Here we go. I'm gonna give this guy the golden butts. I'm gonna do the Taco Bell attack. This guy doesn't even know what's about to hit him. I'm about to hit you with the Taco Bell. Here it comes! Oh, some of that! Oh. Try again. Oh, some of that! Taco Bell attack. He doesn't really care. It's not really good. He doesn't... wait a minute. Let me two-hand this bad boy. That was only one-handed. Bro. Oh, stop. Golden butt slam! That's pretty funny. I'm hitting them with... The holy damage is coming from my butthole and exploding outward like a giant Taco Bell AoE blast. It's kind of difficult to use, though. Whatever works. It's kind of difficult to work. What I should do is change the talismans now. So now I need jump attacks. This is good. This one needs to switch to enhanced guard for guard countering. Oh, no, wait. No, hang on. Yeah, and then take that one out and put the guard countering one in. So enhanced guard and enhanced guard counters. My stamina is going to be lower. And we can throw in an occasional Taco Bell butt slam. Now, there's a couple of dudes up here. They're in sniping position. Guy on the top and a guy to his side over there. So can I pull one? Get him to come down to us. Come to me, butthead. I have the Taco Bell butt slam and the enhanced guard counters for you. Some of that. I'm dead. That needs work. That needs work. Maybe we need to... I don't know, chat. We'll have to figure it out. I think I'm going to call it here, though, chat. We're going to call it. That's a good spot. That's a good spot to call it. So we've got a whole new area. We have to decide. Maybe we're backtracking. Maybe we're backtracking to the sewers and to do the boss and the loot and things that Terrell was talking about. And we'll have to figure out what we're doing with Frosty Boys. Shiburi isn't really useful anymore. Just, you want me to kill him? Should we kill him? I'm willing to give him a Taco Bell butt slam. Are you sure? Are you sure? I don't want to have to go spend 1,000,000 runes on Absolution. I am willing to Taco Bell butt slam this dude. Absolutely 100%. I'm right next to the site of grace. I got no ruins. I got nothing to lose. Yeah, we've... Oh, yes? Okay. Let's just toss his Taco Bell.
I did not expect. You do not care for lordship.
Dirty stalker. You dirty stalker. Stalking, Melina. Is he going crazy? He's inflicting me with madness? Take that, Jabiri. Nobody can withstand the Taco Bell attack. Oh, we got... Oh. There we go. Kill him. There you go. We gave him the Taco Bell, but that's a good finale. It's poor Shibber. Now Melina is safe from her stalker, and that we finally found a useful purpose for the Taco Bell attack. Did I not get his katana? I don't think so. I got a hat and his clothing. Is it? Maybe I did, and I didn't notice. I got a cane sword that I already had already. I didn't get it from him. Gargoyle's black blade. That's the last fight we had. The hammer. It would have been above us, right? Nope. What's it called? Naga Kiba? I don't think so. Maybe. I don't think so. They're all, the katanas are here. I've got this one. Wakizashi. That's the only one I have. The Wakizashi is the only one I have. No. He gave me his clothing and his hat. Is it like random drop? All right, chat, we're gonna call it there. That's good. That was fun. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out today and playing some Bronson Costanza and the Lands Between. I always have a good time when there's a bunch of you here and we're formulating plans, thoughts, and ways to go about doing things. Doing the Taco Bell Holy Butt the Holy Butt Smash is fun. I think if you didn't get it, it'll be lying in the church in Altus Plateau. Remind me tomorrow, Forbjack. We'll check it and we'll see if it's around. Thanks, everybody. Have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.